A very good evening, everybody. Well, evening for me anyway, at this point. Welcome to a Raid Hour live stream. Hope you're all doing fantastically. I think we're all good in terms of audio levels and everything. How is everybody doing? And how is everybody doing with this event so far? Has everybody got their slimy little slug? The slimy slug dragon. Let's have a look. We've got Emilio, Karina, lovely to see you in the chat. Arcade Master, Albert, welcome back. Sean Greaves as well. ThomasChalmers, thanks for stopping by as well. I see Nightbot has already gone completely ham for some reason. Nightbot's already triggered. So apologies if we get a little OTT on the old Nightbot scale of things. Look at that beard. The beard's coming along. It's okay. The gaps are starting to fill in a little bit. So, yeah, progress. It's only taken a couple of weeks. No Ray Pass is just here to hang out. Pleasure to have you hang out in the live stream anyway, Sean Greaves. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yeah, Nightbot being overly aggressive. That's the thing. Massively overly aggressive. And Alison Becker, thank you very much for the raid invite yesterday. I know I've replied to your comment, but much appreciated. My first Xerneas raid invite. And Sue, HermesNinja, lovely to see you. I'm missing out on the cinnamon coffee. I tell you, I keep forgetting to buy cinnamon. But thanks so much for stopping at the live stream. So, before we go any further, we'll flick on over to the gameplay slate. And obviously we have a little bit of time to wait before Raid Hour kicks off. 25 minutes until the shenanigans begins. Yeah, that was a sentence. Invites going out as per usual. In fact, that reminds me, I need to do this. Let's get the code up and running. Come on. And I'm going to treat all of you. We are going to have a colossal live stream tonight because I won't be available next week's Raid Hour, unfortunately. Possibly. I may get back to London just in time. But in fear of not being able to do next week's live stream, has Nightbot, decided to not happen? What's going on? I swear the chat's lagged out or something. Come on, Nightbot. So Nightbot's it went apeshit to start with, and there we go. Christ, that time delay. So we're going to pin that message. If you haven't already, feel free to add that code that is now pinned at the top of your chat to have the chance to join in for some of the raids. I'm sure everybody is now familiar with the drill, including you, Arcade Master. I can see. How do I join the raids? I think you know, man. You've been here enough times. Flix Max just got the shiny snubble. Congrats. Very nice indeed. Was it a new shiny for you? I think it's about... I'm expecting a shiny snubble at some point during this event. It is like a plague. It's ridiculous. Kind of insane. And so was it Sue, I think, asked the question, how are we liking the spawn events? Event spawns, that's the way around to have it. I'm loving them, honestly. Despite the fact that Snubble is everywhere and all of that stuff. It's really good. I'm loving the Dratini, the Bagon. The new Pokemon, yes, and Gumi isn't the hardest thing to find in the world. It is rare, but not crazy rare, like Axew or Dano or something, so that's good. Code is pinned at the top of chat, Arcade Master. I'm pretty sure you're on the friends list anyway. Feel free to send the friend request to that code anywho to double check. And obviously I'll make sure that we get the friend request sorted before we begin Raid Hour. Shiro, lovely to see you stopping by the live stream once again. I am very, very good indeed. How are you today? Been lazy with the pogo stuff. We should stop being lazy with the pogo stuff. Now is the time to grind. Perfect event to try and get level 50 Gardevoir, Dragonite, Salamence, might take a bit more effort, but I think it was routes I just caught. Where is it? Routes. I think I only had about 100 XL, so, and I only grinded yesterday. I've not really played today at all. I've been busy editing videos and bits and pieces, so honestly this event, particularly for route spawns, here in the UK it's flicking between sort of cloudy weather and then windy, which obviously keeps routes nice and boosted. So the XL candy for routes is a must have. And a lot easier to get the XL for that than for Togepi or Togetic or whatever, because they're obviously raids and eggs only. That said, oh, Dratini, there we go. Also, if you feel like getting I mean, I could get a level 50 Jigglypuff. If we so wanted. Not overly keen on getting such a useless level 50, I've got to say. But hey. 100 Dratini at the house. Always love a house hundo. Congrats, Arcade Master. Hopefully you Ultra Ball Golden Razzed it. Well, actually, you wouldn't know until you caught it. Nice. So far, more shiny Snubble and routes for Sue. All sparkles are good sparkles. Yes, I feel like that should be a tagline for Pokemon Go, shouldn't it? All sparkles are good sparkles. Wardy 5000, love to see you once again. Hope you are good. And Carrie Marty, sorry I did spot you earlier but didn't mention you. Lovely to see you stopping by the live stream again. Hope you are well. Just finished a Pokemon themed cake. That sounds good. What was the Pokemon? There we go. Karina and Hollow Master just added on the baby account. 300 for Arcade Master. Very nice. I tell you one thing. This event, like, I know we say like, oh, the shinies get clicks. We all see that. Shinies get clicks on YouTube and stuff. I'm not having any shiny luck with this whatsoever. No shiny luck, and I grinded yesterday like hardcore, but I'm not overly worried about shinies for this event personally. I just want to catch a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness me. Alison Becker 94, thank you so much for the mega super chat. 250 Norwegian kroner. Oh, we have finally hitting best friends today. We'll get a raid. Get a raid to get that sweet, sweet XP. But thank you so much for the super chat. That is really, really kind. I have actually been trying to do my gift sending a little bit better, like genuinely. Particularly if I've got a video exporting and I have like no time, I'm doing a mixture of a bit of Wayfarer and gift sending. So I'm actually working it into my schedule. So you might see, if Patreon members might see a little bit of an increase on the old gift sending front. Ethan, congrats on hitting level 40. Fantastic. Good stuff indeed. Welcome to the level 40 club. Now you can begin the grind on level 50 indeed. Going to be a little bit slower, I guess, because obviously the XP, but utilize every XP event you can find. Raid hours really, really good. Yeah, I think it's about 20 quid or so. But here we go. Decent number of eggs. We'll have what, 1, 2 late egg hatches. That will be a very late egg hatch. We've got one blocked gym completely. But if it's a Togetic, we'll do it. I'm down for a Togetic raid. You know. I will check the friend requests, Arcade Master. I'm fairly confident I've already added you, or am I misremembering? Danny, thank you so much. Oh, there we go. Bunzo sent a raid invite. So let's do a New Jersey raid invite. Thanks, Paul. I don't think Paul's in the chat, but he'll probably drop in a little bit. Back for more XP. Having a fantastic week. Hope you're well as well, Tingley. That was a sentence. Thanks so much for stopping by the live stream again. I'll be dishing out invites as per standard. This is a mystic. Oh, okay, it's not horrifically mystic. Alright, fine. Or all my... Oh, okay, my team's, yeah, fainted. There we go. That would explain it. I did think, why is it not choosing my level 50 Hundo? Gonna do one Xerneas for the Dex. Fair enough. I mean, it isn't useful whatsoever. Not at all. I'm just sort of thinking... I've had about 6 to 7 weeks of basically not really giving a toss about raids, and it's really hurt me. It's actually hurt me. Yeah, so the New Jersey crew is very, very Mystic heavy. Oh, Albert, I did see your DM on Instagram as well, actually. Yeah, new update for Pixelmon. Exciting. I wonder if that will immediately update in the Pokemon mob pack that I run. We'll have to see. And, yes. Oh, and Jerry, lovely to see you in the chat. So I did see you earlier. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are good. I would love to get a, like, Xerneas just looks so cool. To have a hundo of it. It's one of those legendaries that you would be able to get to level 50 quite simply, because it's here for, you know, 2 weeks or so. Guaranteed XL every time. Bit of distance trades if need be. And I guarantee you later in the road they'll do like a raid weekend or something where they'll go, it now gets charm, and probably some other like charge move or whatever. Yeah. I'm hoping for that. It does need a better move set. They really did. They did it dirty with both the move and the stat nerf. But, you know, Niantic. Oh my god, are there now G-Max Pokemon? Wow. G-Max Pokemon in Pixelmon Minecraft. That's kind of crazy. 2618 is really awful. Oh. I'm hoping that it stays Cloudy Boost for the raid hour. If it stays Cloudy Boost for our raid hour here, that means you are going to be looking for 2701 people. And then saving it for a rainy day. And then an elite TM job whenever Niantic will deem it worthy of getting a full fairy type moveset. Come on. I have to say, this has been okay to catch. Knock on wood. Must say that. So far, this has been a lot nicer to catch than Therian Landorus. Therian Landorus was a complete ball ache. Although I have had to be using Golden Razzes on this. Oh, and actually it's nice to have Golden Razzes in the storage again. Because I wasn't raiding for the Forces of Nature trio at all. Like, my Golden Razzes went down to single digits. Which wasn't great when I'm shiny hunting. I'm like, oh my god, I can't catch them with Golden Razzes anymore. Oh, nice snipe on the excellent. So much better to catch. And it's a nice throw to hit as well. It's actually nice and close. It doesn't float from side to side like an annoying bastard. Milo is alive. Well, welcome, Nakeem. How was that Marwal raid earlier today? Oh, come on. That should have been excellent. Notifications didn't pop up. Yeah, I got to thank YouTube for that, you know. There we go. Snipe the excellent there. Yeah, a little hop and a head swipe. Okay, me having said it's not problematic to catch, now this one is deciding to be exactly that. So go on then. Stop jumping. There you go. Maybe a counterclockwise throw. Nope. Okay, we're actually having trouble with our very first Xerneas. And... okay. Apparently there's a Goomy across the road. Which is very nice indeed. Hopefully we can drift to it. It was shiny. Was it really shiny? There we go. Come on. We fit like many excellents. Come on. Oh my god. This thing. It's our first problematic Xerneas. At least we can get it out of the way before raid hour begins. If it's going to be tricky, I'd rather it be tricky now than when we have like 14 raids to take down. Wow, a wild dragon eye of 3,334 CP. That's got to be in. That's got to be, yeah, weather boosted. Must be like level 34 or 35. That's incredible. More melee. Congrats. That's absolutely insane. Gotta love the windy boosted dragon types. Was it a good IV actually at that CP? I would imagine it's gotta be. Missed the excellent. Yeah. Ah, perfect. Legendary stats. Yeah. 4 XL candy. Very nice indeed. Lovely. That is very much a one to trade, but thank you to Bunzo if and when he turns up in the chat, but that's definitely a 100 km trade. Now, there was a Gumi. It's literally at this stop across the road. Goodness sake. And we're still looking for Bag-On raids. Yes, I will take Bag-On and Togetic raids. Right. I got MYX, Clash, Emilio Red, Flash, Malt, Kilgore, Pumpkin Shiny, Warty 5000, Arcada. There we go. Accepted all the friend requests. At some point I will have to go. I'm dreading having to go through this account now, and if we fill up to 400 friends, it's going to be it'll probably be like 4 hours of deleting if we have to reset. Flygon raids can burn in hell, frankly. No chance. No chance. El Kilgore, good stuff. All I say is if you're new, how we roll is when we go for the invites, the way to get involved is post your in-game name, so the name on your Pokemon account, and your trainer level. Because for example, I'm not going to be able to remember the correlation between Danny and Kilgore. It's not going to click in my brain. But yeah, in-game name is the best option. Tingley, thanks very much. Bag-On invite. Much appreciated. Obviously, also, we only have 5 invite slots. 5 invite slots per account, so it's a bit of a lottery, but there's the fun in that. Oh my goodness. Zelda, it's lovely to see you in the chat again, and congrats, 2 Hundos and 4 Shinies, so this event is treating you very, very well indeed. Fantastic. It was windy boosted. Didn't know it could spawn at CP that high. Yeah, I think that must be like level 35. That's got to be one of the highest CP wild Pokemon you can get, surely. But congrats on that catch. That's absolutely mega. I'm hoping we drift. If we can drift across, I might have to go off camera and just nip outside my front door and try and get that Gumi. We'll know when the raid invites begin, because this was an invite from Tingley. Thanks, Tingley. Dulux Murali, sorry. Love to see you in the chat. Hope you're good. I'm doing well as well. Thanks very much. I'm enjoying the event. It's been a long time since we've had an event where you needed to grind the spawns. It's always been like a shiny hunt. Even the sustainability week was very much a, just a shiny hunt. Bunzo's in the chat. Paul, thank you so much for the Xerneas raid invite. Much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. Alan Walters, thank you so much for the super chat. The £5.35. If anybody's interested, that is the Hundo CP of Spritzy. That's it. Spritzy from the research is 535. Inadvertently, you've done a reminder there, Alan Walters. Thank you so much. Not a shiny bag on, and I don't think it's good either, but much appreciated. And I just threw a ball on the floor like a complete noob. Anything good? No, mine was very much trade job, but it's marked with the 100-kilometer tag, so definitely going to be trading that one. I'm going to try and hatch 7-kilometer eggs. Thing is, I've got like 9 10-kilometer eggs, and I've been trying to get 12 10k eggs to do a video, but now I'm like, it's going to take forever to get it done. Oh my god. Another bag on invite. Karina, thank you so much. I'm doing these because I want to get a level 50 Salamence. Level 50 Salamence would be insane. Got the Hundo Spritzy from research. Congrats, Carrie Marty. Fantastic. That is awesome. Oh, I didn't read out your message, Alan. Sorry about that. This is for when the Keem starts up his fried chicken again. Still waiting for mine, but fingers are crossed. We'll see. Arcade Master, you should have a battery pack. Always carry a battery pack and cable with you. We can't do legendary raids because we still have 6 minutes before raid hour starts. There is a clock down beyond there where it says the date and the time on the screen. That's why I put it up there, so that if anybody asks, you know. Raid hour hasn't started yet. I would like to hatch some of the eggs because the eggs contain Gibble, and I've seen like Gibble isn't horrifically rare from the 7-kilometer eggs, and I'm always down for a bit of A, distance trade, and XL candy for Gibble. Got 2 Hundo Garchomp after all that need to get to level 50, so you know. Got my Salamence with Outrage, fantastic. Definitely worthy of max, and if you've got a Salamence and it hasn't got Outrage, you can use a normal TM, which is very good. Welcome to Bag on Radar. Nakeem, thank you very much for the £2 super chat. Much appreciated. It's certainly kicked off with many Bag on raids, hasn't it? But we're going to be staying online even after the UK raid hour is done because more raids, more invites. We'll see what we can do, you know? It's been a long time since... The thing is, we just haven't had good raid bosses. It's like I wasn't inclined to do any more raids than necessary for... the forces of nature. They were just dreadful. They were so bad. That's exactly the same CP as the one that we got from Tingley, but Karina, thank you very much. I would love to get a shiny bag on. Love to get a little shiny bag on. CeeCeeismad, thank you very much for the I'm going to say donation of an iTunes song purchase. That's triggered, isn't it? Triggered. I don't know anybody else who used iTunes back in the day. You would always buy a song and it's 79p. Good old days. Good old days. Very nice. I'm from Wales as well, so that's a nice 100-kilometer trade distance. Definitely going to mark that one up. Much appreciated, Karina. Thank you. Right, Dratini. I was going to throw some lures down, but now there's no point because it's like there's 3.5 minutes until raid hour kicks off. Meant to use a super chat. I think there's a bottom limit. I think you can only type a message on super chat if it's £2 or more, which is why I think the Keem did £2. I think there's a minimum to be able to write a message. Oh, and actually, I'm stacking up. I'm stacking up my Gibble tasks. See if I can catch them off. Right, there we go. And that's a late hatch. Good stuff. Lures for the gotcha. I'll save the lures because we might have to do some lures in between when raid hour stops and then the next batch. There we go. Winter ZFL. Thank you very much for the friend request. And 509 LT Surge, I'm going to say it is. Just accepted both of them. Right, we're ready to go. Ready to go. Yes, exactly. See, it's one remote raid pass. CeeCeeismad, thank you very much. You've covered the first raid. First raid is shorted. Alan Walter, thank you very much for stopping by the live stream, mate. Much appreciated. And see you around, hopefully. Let's see if Nakeem gets his fried chicken. That'd be... I feel like it's going to be a running in joke now. So we've got one gym that hasn't hatched. It's going to be a late hatch there. Where's hatching first? In fact, two. Those two gyms are, for some reason, haven't spawned an egg. Actually, I mean, the raid hour's covered now. Raid hour passes have been covered by Super Chat, so thanks very much, everybody. And Ross Stein B, there we go. Thank you very much for sending in the friend request. I've accepted it. Less than 2 minutes to go. And Mika Blaine, lovely to see you again in the live stream chat. Yes, I think everybody's excited. Like, it's good to have a new batch of Pokemon. It's been so long since we've had more than one new Pokemon drop. And this is actually, they're decent. Well, they're okay. Gumi is cool. Pseudo legendary. Very, very cool. Speaking of, is it still there? It's still there, but it's not appearing. Come on, it must be like just there. Drift me to it. Come on. Get the routes before. That's annoying. We're so close to it. It's at the stop where the Poliwag is. It's just here, and I can't reach it. Damn it. Brian Murphy, lovely to see you in the chat, mate. Definitely excited. Yes, very, very excited indeed. Definitely put some lucky eggs down. There we go. Right, you know the drill. Anybody who doesn't know the drill, post your in-game name and your trainer level in the chat. Let me know. Make sure you've added the baby account, Stop Spoofers account as well, and 5 invites will be picked out at random. So we're going to jump in on the very first raid. How this rolls is the baby account invites people from the chat, and I invite some Patreon peeps. Get the code in. There we go. Right, if you hear your name called out, it means that there should be an invite on the way to you, unless Niantic decide to make the game buggy, as they always do. So I've got Hollow Master 05. Got Max. Got Arcada. A Stone Cobra. Good to have you back in the chat, Davey, by the way. And Emilio Red. Emilio Red, 1, 2, 3. There we go. The 5 invites have been dished out for the chat members. Right, let's swap over to the Patreon squad. Oh my god, there's so many people online. Where's Karina? Karina was definitely on there. And Tingley on there. Let's get Carrie Marty in on there. There we go. Once we see some people jumping in, then it should be all good. Currently in a raid. Oh well. That means at least that the slots won't fill up super fast then. That's alright. Squad is revived. 7 people in. I can quit on the baby account then. Fantastic. Nakeem, thank you very much for doing the example. 7 people in. Tingley, good to see you there. Max, Arcada, Stone Cobra have made it as well. Hollow Master. Karina is in there, and Carrie Marty as well. Fantastic. Sue, thank you very much for the super chat, the $5. Here we go, indeed. I'm not wearing Trainer Club merch tonight. I'm actually wearing Zoe 2 Dots. Zoe 2 Dots merch. It arrived in the post today, which is very nice. Get that summer vibe, the tie-dye summer vibe going, you know? Didn't get the invite. Nakeem, I must have missed you, my guy. Sorry. Next time, you know. Next time, mate. I got you. Right, how this will work is basically when I've caught the legendary, when the legendary catches in the Pokeball, then post your in-game name and your trainer code in the chat again. I try and make a point of picking people who haven't been in the previous lobby. So if you were in a lobby already, probably won't get an invite to the next one directly. I'll try and keep it sort of fresh and cycling through. So anybody who didn't get in the first lobby, I will try and make sure you get a chance at some point very soon. But it's Metagross army. Shadow whoever's got the Shadow Metagross I see in the right-hand corner there. Very wise. Yeah, Nakeem. Let me know if it is a Marwell, and then I'll discount you for like 3 minutes. But it's nice to have something cool and something new. It's such a cool looking legendary. Such a cool looking legendary. Just a shame that we can't really use it. I mean, you're better off using, you know, Togekiss and Gardevoir and stuff. I think 1 or 2 people didn't quite get in on that, but if I call, for example, if I called out your name for a raid invite and it didn't come through, restart your game. Sometimes it's problematic with Niantic. Who'd have thought it? Sandpiper, lovely to see you in the chat. A good evening to you as well. Best of luck to all of you. Thank you very much. We'll be staying online for a little while more, so we'll have to see. 2105. So unfortunately, I don't think it's weather boosted anymore. We would be looking for 2160. Show. We're a long way off. We are a very long way off. But good luck, everybody. It's a hundo. It's worth getting a hundo, you know? Bunzo, thank you very much for the 777 super chat. Much appreciated, mate. Cheers for a good legendary to raid, finally. Sort of good. It doesn't actually have much use, unfortunately. It is good if you have a multiple excellence in a row quest. You know? So I apologise. I think my notifications and replay are broken on Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't think the super chats are coming through. That's annoying. Goodness sake. Streamlabs, run by Niantic. Actually, no, if it was run by Niantic, I wouldn't be live streaming now. It'd be rubbish. It's Togetic. And we caught. Brilliant. Fantastic. Just turning that down. There we go. This one is dreadful, but it's fine by me. Right, that one's late hatched. That one hasn't appeared yet. So we're skipping right through to the university. UWL. Right. Go, go, go. Post your trainer names in the chat. And we'll try and make sure that we get some fresh peeps in. Buy more raid passes. It's nice to be remote raiding again, I have to say. Right. If you hear your name called out, I'm going to try and make sure that it's 5 new people who weren't in the last raid. So if you hear your name, expect an invite. I've got Rothstein B. We've got Shiro, Silent Marine, got 509, LT Surge, and the last one will be Kilgore. There we go. 5 invites dished out to chat members. Fully expect them. Nakeem, have an invite, mate. And then Patreon squad. Karina, ThomasChalmers, if he's here. I love how this doesn't, the stupid not recommended, the online function. Very broken. Very, very broken. Oh dear. Sorry, Alison Becker, I only just saw. I missed you out. Next raid. Unless you're already in one. Yeah, non-boosted. It's such a shame that it's changed to non-cloudy boost. What is it now? It's sort of partly cloudy, I guess. 9 people in, smashing. If it says the lobby was full, try again now. In fact, there we go, 10 people in. That is a full remote raid lobby. Nakeem, Karina, Tingley, Sue made it. And all of the chat members got there. Brilliant. Excellent stuff. One more person. Remissing 2. Thank you very much for sending through the friend request. I think I saw you post it in the chat a bit earlier. Thank you. You're now on the friends list, so you can be invited. Shoot some invites your way as well. Bunzo, I'll do my best. We'll dish them out. It doesn't help that the online function sort of denies that people are playing. And my battery's already dying. Oh, great. Love technology. Thankfully, I have a battery rotation that functions. Here we go. Come on, camera. Boom. We're back. Fantastic. What phone have we got? I have an iPhone 8 Plus. Where did I get it? I got it a couple of years ago. Amazon Prime Day. Always take advantage of any deal you can get. What was that? Oh, that was Giga Impact. My God, we haven't raided anything with Giga Impact since Reggie Gigas. Crikey, when was it? Like the very beginning of 2020, must have been, before EX raids got cancelled. My God. Right, so there we go. Smashed it in a quarter of the time, people. Stellar stuff. Oh, it's rainy weather in game. So yeah, we're looking for 20... Wow. 2085 is probably one of the worst you can get, but 2160 is what you're searching for. Yeah, this is dreadful. Very, very bad indeed. Boomf. Oh yeah, anybody asking, the friend code is pinned to the top of the chat. And it should ask you to send a friend request to an account called Stop Spoofers Now, because hashtag Stop Spoofers Now. We'll get the next one going ASAP as soon as this one decides to catch. Let's throw a great throw. Sometimes a great works. It worked on my very first raid. Ah. Damn. Ooh. Oh, where's that Goomy? Damn it, it's in the shopping centre. I should take my baby account out so that I can use the tracker and the shadow to find more Goomy when I go out and about tomorrow. That's an idea. 2081. Oh my God, Tingley got something worse than me. Jeez. 2140 for Sue. Raid in Paris. Enjoy the trip to France digitally. Bunzo. Oh, come on. Xerneas. By the way, anybody who adds Stop Spoofers Now, don't send raid invites to it because it doesn't have raid passes. I don't put raid passes on that account. It only has one, which is used to send invites now for raid hour. So by sending an invite to that account, you're wasting an invite on somebody who might want to join you. So just avoid it. That's my best recommendation. Lousy IVs, but yes, at least you can get the excellent throws nailed. Oh dear, Karina, it's 2078. That has got to be the 67, surely. Albert, thank you very much for stopping by the live stream, mate. Hope you have a good rest of the week, indeed. Minecraft Monday. It won't happen next week, unfortunately. I might have to pick it up at a later time. Probably 2 weeks' time, I think. May have a midweek sesh at some point. Oh, good. You got a 96. Congrats. Danny got a 21 at 28. Yeah, mine's a 71. There we go, 71%. And trainer names in chat, people. Let's go again. Let's go. Lone Executor. Oh dear. Lone Executor. Probably not being raided that heavily anymore. Unless people want the shiny specifically. Alright, we'll get a couple of people posting in the chat. There we go. Cool. Let's get the lobby going. I don't need this screen to be unresponsive. Come on. Time is of the essence. Marcelo, let me know your in-game name. Make sure you've added the Stop Spoofers account. So I've got Remitten 2. We've got Winter Z, a couple more letters. Lucas, I'll need to double check if I've got you. Let's send out a few from Alison Becker, Bunzo. Send one out to IsItVegan, Tingley. Let's get Karina in there as well. Carrie Marty, sorry. That was my bad. I can send an invite to you, Nakeem, on the baby account. There we go. Kilgore, I gotcha. Hope the invites come through on time. And we got one more space. Marcella, thank you very much. I think you need to re-add the account, mate. Re-add the account and I'll get it accepted ASAP. Also, don't be afraid, like, if you've had a raid invite recently, you can only ask. Always post your in-game name in the chat. Whether it gets picked or not is a different story, but always ask. Still got 8 people in. I'll double check the friend requests. 2 people, Marcelo and Jakey. There we go. I've accepted both of your friend requests. Marvellous. Won't let you join. What's the message saying, Winters? Let me know what the message is saying. Was it saying, like, it shouldn't have said lobby full because there weren't 10 people in. All I can recommend is restart your game. Restart the game and it should, like, clear all the bugs that Niantic always put in. The invites can be problematic. SpydaLog, lovely to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a good evening. Can't do raids to Pokemon storage is full. Oh my goodness. Surely you've got something you can bin. Surely you can throw something away. To be fair, it's here for 2 weeks, so no rush. No rush, but I hope you're having a good day. Winters, I'll send an or post your in-game name in the chat when we do the next raid. I'll send you an invite and see if it works this time. Marcelo, nice beard, man. Thanks. It's coming along. It's coming along somewhat. Getting there. Really nice to be able to work on the Dragon type medal. Only 900 more until Platinum. Very nice indeed. I think 2 weeks, or it's just under 2 weeks now, isn't it? You might be able to get seriously good progress. I want to see how many dragons we can catch during this event. Also, I would quite like, I was looking yesterday on Twitter expecting Niantic to do like an update on the Global Catch Challenge. They didn't. They haven't given us an update. On that 500 million fairy type catch thing. It's just ridiculous. Like, come on. You said you'd update it via Twitter. They haven't done. Manrot, is there a shiny version? Sadly not. There's no shiny of this. We got 2147. That's actually not terrible. And Jerry, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated. Yeah, really going for the hippie vibe here. Best of luck, everybody. The 2160 is the non-weather boosted. This one actually isn't too bad. I do have a 96 of this already, but it's 14, 15, 14. And you know me, Got to have 15 attack always. Niantic are always slow to update us. You can say that again. Say that again. I think we'll probably get an update like maybe like in 6 days' time or something. I'll go, you have done the Global Catch Challenge. I think, really? Because I've only caught about 500 fairy-type Pokemon. I mean, admittedly, that was inside of a day. Best friends. Oh, yes! Get my name on your next Hundo. Yes. $35. Thank you very much for the $35. We'll say 300 Norwegian krona because it just sounds better. It works. It's the actual currency that's laid out there. Alison Becker, thank you so much for the second super chat. Really appreciate it. Let's see if we can get if we can get a Hundo, we'll name it. We'll name it after you, my guy. We should see the best friends thing pop up. Hopefully. Rodri Gamer. Make sure you send a friend request. Yeah, join for some raids. Come and join for some raids. Send a friend request to the code that is pinned at the top of the chat. It should be sending you to an account called Stop Spoofers Now. Organising a local raid. Tingley, best of luck with the local raid. Is it a physical pass job? We finally got this one. Ah, it's 93. 93, 15 attack. Could be worse. Could be worse. But not too shabby. Come on, let's see. Oh, actually, I swear I put a lucky egg down. Oh, we have now. Is it going to tick through? Or are we going to... They should have fixed this glitch. Come on. Come on. It's best friends with a Patreon member. Come on. There we go. Best friends. Alison Becker, thank you very much for actually reminding me. I am terrible with the friendship level ups. So thank you very much indeed. Best friends hype. Now we need to get a damn Hundo. Where should we go next? I hope you got your 200k XP. You probably had your lucky egg on actually way before me. I really left it last minute, didn't I? Alright, let's go Walpole Pond. Post your in-game names in the chat. People, go for it. I'll just double check actually, make sure we've accepted all friend requests. We're all good. Let's open the lobby, get it rocking and rolling. All good, next one. Gotcha, Nakeem. That's the code, there we go. Having some lag on this one. No, you got the 100k, oh no. That's annoying, sorry to hear that, Alison Becker. Right, Thompson, I've got you. 509. LT Surge. Silent Marine, gotcha. I got Marcelo in on there. Let's try Winters again. Right, that's 5 invites are sent. Patreon. Let's go Jerry, Karina, CeeCeeismad, Sue. Who else we got? There's a couple of people online. Let's go, Carrie Marty. There we go. Croc Thief Boris. Good to see you back. Good to see you. Hope you're good. Thanks for hopping in the live stream, by the way. Oh, sorry, Matt. I missed you just at that point, and all the invites have already gone out. Sorry. Brian Murphy, I missed you as well. Sorry, dude. And Lucas Wall, sorry, I missed your post as well. Thing is that there should be a couple of late hatches, and if it's a late hatch, then it means we might be able to do more lobbies. So, that's hopeful. Winters, can you get it? Oh, no, did you miss that one? You must have missed that one just because of my baby count being in there. It did get taken out. Would we keep a 67 for a super chat? Ah, oh my god, have I really gone in with a level 50 Aggron? Oh no. Niantic, what are you doing? No. Ah well. We're using a level 50 Aggron, people. Bow down before me. Purely prepared for the Mega whenever they ordain to put the Mega in the game. It's hardly a noob move, is it? It's level 50. Probably get a bunch of 2-star Xerneas. Yeah, most of my Xerneas have been rubbish as well. It's kind of bog standard for legendaries, isn't it, really? Get the Aggron out of here. I'm going to use it so it's dead. Now it's died off, it won't ever be recommended again. That's my thinking. It's now out for the count and she'll never be reappearing. There we go. That's actually a Metagross. Bloody hell. Yes, Niantic. I hope they give it. I hope Mega Aggron is released sooner rather than later, because it's like a bad Steel type Mega. It does have decent stats, but obviously Mega Metagross would make mincemeat of it whenever that comes out. Better moves. It would be nice if we got better moves. Best of luck, everybody. We got 21-22. You're looking for that 21-60. I'm very much actually enjoying getting rare candy again. Golden Razzers and rare candy. They're very underrated items. One more raid for the Gibble quest. Nice. Hopefully you can get a good Gibble. I went out today and did a bunch of Gibble quests actually. Hunted around my local area. Found them. Got them stacked. It reset the circle on me. How dare you, game? How powerful Mega Rayquaza will be. It will be ridiculously OP. Insanely OP. It might receive a nerf of some kind, but it's still gonna probably be like well over 5,000 CP, you know? Well, actually, it's an interesting question, Alison Becker. When are the Diamond and Pearl remakes meant to be released? Is it later this year? Because they'll do Shiny Palkia and Dialga for whenever those games are released. They'll do an event. Terrible Throw catches it. Love the logic. But 3XL. There we go. Very mediocre. Couple of dragons, that's alright. We've got that one, that one. Nice. There are a couple of blank gyms, so we're expecting some late egg hatches, but go right ahead. Post your in-game names in the chat. Go for it. And I'll do my best to actually pick people out who haven't had a raid in the last sort of 2 or 3. November. Oh god, so we've got a long way to wait before those things will come back. More raid passes. Right, if you hear your name called out, an invite will be on the way to you, and hopefully, Winters. Hopefully this one actually comes through, because I'm going to send it through now. So Winters, an invite is on the way to you. I've got Croc Thief Boris, Spav. Yes, it's still on the account. There we go. I've got a Stone Cobra for an invite as well. I've got Jammy. Oh, it hasn't come through. Hasn't come through. Sorry. I'll check it once I've done these invites. Christ. Nakeem, is that you asking for an invite? And Matt wants an invite as well. There we go. And Patreon squad. I can send an invite to Remitten 2 as well. There we go. And I should be able to get, yeah, Lolo the Money Dog as well. Bunzo, Kels from the podcast. There we go. Brian Murphy, an invite is coming your way. Lucas, I will check. Sorry, I must have just missed the friend request, so I'll just double check it as soon as we've got this raid underway, I promise. Did I send out enough invites? Got Alison Becker, ThomasChalmers as well. No more invites can be sent. We're filled up, but That's alright. Now, let's not revive that Agron, for God's sake. Let's not do that. 5 people in, 6 people in. 10 people in. Okay, everybody's arrived in a small fluctuation. Right, let me double check. 2 people. Sanrio. Oh, Lucas, I don't think I've had it come through. Do you want to try and send it again? We'll double check that that's your trainer name, because if you haven't, try and send a friend request again to the code. I've just searched up and you're not on the unaccepted raid, the unaccepted friend requests. Max remote players. Yeah, the lobby must have filled up, but it's all good. Yeah, so I don't know, Nakeem, I don't know if that's because it's something on my game or your game. Shiro, thanks very much for this little super chat. Name the next 67. Oh god, we'll find out what if we get 67%er. 2-star job, isn't it? Ah, there we go. Ah, Lucas, I think I got... Ah, because you mistyped it. Is it Jakey J555? Is that it? I think because you mistyped it in the chat, I looked for the wrong thing. I think I've got it right now. Let me know if that's correct. Emilio, thank you very much for stopping by the live stream. Hope you have a good rest of the day, good rest of the week. And down goes the Xerneas. Right, good. Now I know the in-game name. Just do make sure you type it correctly, because that really threw me off. 2104. Very bad, but not a 67%er, unfortunately, Shiro. We couldn't name it. Best of luck, everybody. Obviously looking for 2160. 2160, because... Did use a free pass. Good stuff. And first ball catch. Smooth. Love it. But always good to use the free passes. I think I burnt my free passes today on 2 bag-on raids, which is excellent. 2094 from Nakeem. Ouch. Ouch indeed. 82%er or something. Jeez. Oh, that's a ducklet. We don't want ducklet. No thanks. Right. Next raid. Post your in-game names in the chat. Go for it. Fingers crossed for that shiny Gibble. Didn't even hit an excellent. Sometimes you don't need to. Sometimes you don't even have to. Right, let's get the lobby underway. Come on, game. There we go. Jeez. Talk about slow reaction times. All right. We've got Rothstein B. 509. I've got Marcelo. I did see Silent Marine as well. And Jakey. There we go. Yes. Jakey invite is on the way. So 5 invites have been dished out for the chat members. Hopefully they come through and aren't plagued by Niantic's cretinous behaviour. Send one out to BGerry, to Bunzo. Let's go Sue. Tingley in there as well. Big shout out to Patreon supporters. Support me on Patreon or the Incense podcast. Speaking of which, I need to do some editing for that thing. Damn. 4 people in. There should be more people joining. I will jump out on the baby account so as not to block the lobby. So we've got... Who we got in here? Tingley, Silent Marina's made it. 509, Rothstein B. BGerry made it as well. Sue made it. Marcelo made it. Lucas, did the invite come through for Jakey? I did send one. Captbunzo made it as well. Lucas, if the invite didn't come through this time, I did send one. Restart your game. Restart the game. And hopefully, like, what is it? Fifth time's a charm. Let's hope. Sorry that didn't come through in time. I did say there's usually one or two that go AWOL thanks to Niantic, aren't there? You know, 98% Skarmory from the research. Amazing. What can you do with a 98% Skarmory? I don't really know. Like, don't you need PvP's got like some weird stats, so 98%. I don't know. There's not a lot you can do. But congrats either way. Hashtag fun indeed. Lucas, the next raid I will send your invite through first and like on its own. I think sometimes maybe the invites get a bit blocked if you send them in a batch. What I tend to do is type everyone's names in and then send the 5 off in one go, and we know Niantic can't do things properly, so I'm calling BS on their front, you know. I'm gonna try. I think like, oh dear, it's such a shame that it's useless. It would be really cool to have like if it was useful, a squad of 6 Xerneas. That would be amazing, but there's no point to it. Down it goes. Best of luck, everybody. 2139 for us. Hope somebody gets a decent one. Yep, 2139. Could be worse. Easy, excellent snipe. And another first ball catch. Back to back first ball catches. Smooth man the G. 2122 for Mika. Okay, that's a bad 93%er. 2144. Not too shabby, Sue. Not too shabby at all. Oh, Dragonair though. Okay, we're catching that. 2101 for Jerry. Oh my goodness me. Snipe that, excellent. Okay, where are we going next? So that's got 41 minutes on it. What else has less time on it? Okay. Yeah, we've got 3. It's so weird. So many of the images on gyms have now been updated, so it's like confusing me. But let's go for that one. Pet horse. Right. Put your in-game names in the chat and your levels. Not that levels is overly important. It's just nice to know. If we end up having to shortman something, then good to know what everybody's ranges are. 2152. Rostar, I think, isn't that a 98? That's got to be a high, like a high 96 or a 98. Congrats. Fantastic. Right, let's get the invites. Lucas, I will make sure I send an invite now, like immediately. See if it comes through this time. So if you hear your name called out, also just feel free to post it. So Jakey J, invite is now sent. Should be coming to you. Spav, if I can type it correctly. Spavmaster, there we go. Dish them out. Alison Becker, well, Furby Aaron as well. ThomasChalmers, Tingley, and the invites, they be broken. Let's go BGerry as well. There you go. There are a bunch of invites available for this raid, so feel free to post. I'm going to send one out to a Stone Cobra. And who else is online? Sanrio12. I seem to remember adding that account recently, Sanrio. It's weird, there's a whole bunch of people. There's usually people who add the account and then don't ask for raid invites. There we go, 6 people are in. Smashing! Revive the squad. Right, where else have we got? We've got that one. Right, there's 2 more with 20-ish minutes on them, and then we've got one with 39, 44, and 47. So we've got like 3 late egg hatches. Interesting. And 7 people in the lobby. Excellent stuff. Shona, lovely to see you in the chat. Welcome back. Next raid and invite. Hope you're having a good week. 3-star non-shiny Gibbles. Keep hunting those quests. Keep hunting those Gibbles quests. They're not too rare, which I quite like. It's actually nice to get them. Osma, keep forgetting to request an invite. As soon as I catch my legendary, just put your in-game name in the chat. It is that simple. Let's double check the friend requests. Valentin, send a friend request to the code that's pinned at the top of the chat. Gotta do that. And then yes, you can come and join for some raids. Add stop spoofers now. Carlos, lovely to see you again. Hope you are doing well. Like this, yeah, like the stream. Extra IV luck. No shiny, unfortunately, but extra IV luck. Still holding out hope we can get a decent one. Arrol. I seem to remember Arrol. Welcome back, I think. Osmo, is it like because it's is it raid hour for you as well? So is that what juggling the live stream and the local raid chat? That's why I just do live stream. If I tried to do local raid chat as well, it would be just a cluster, you know what. But come on, take down the Xerneas, that's it. What was it? Somebody told me I was pronouncing it wrong, and it's kind of standard. New Pokemon always pronounce it wrong. But there we go, done and dusted. Come on, give me the 2160. 2160. Come on. I couldn't read the number. I think it was like 2145. It sort of was a blur between 4 and 5. Yep, okay, 2145. Not terrible. Good stuff. Of course, let me know in the chat what you have accumulated, what have you got, what you got from the raid. Counterclockwise. Zachary, welcome back to the live stream. Good to have you here again. Ah, that was going to be a perfect, excellent throw. Damn thing. There we go. Got Unreal and Soccer Man. Thanks very much for adding the spare account. Come on, Xerneas. Yes. There we go. It's nice that it's a bit easy. It is a bit easier to catch. What was the 2145 like? Okay, it's another 93%. Another 93%er. Not worth maxing, but not gonna quibble about it. So go ahead, post your in-game name in the chat. Go for it. 2112 is terrible. Yeah. Passes. Purchase. Alright, if you hear your in-game name called out, there will be an invite on the way. So I remember Shona Sensei from earlier. Also got Mr. Zach Phillips there. Kilgore Trope. There we go. Shiro. And the final one for this wave. Okay, let's try Winter Z. Let's see if it comes through. See if it comes through. And Patreon squad. Sue, Tingley, ThomasChalmers. Did Nakeem want another invite? Yeah, Nakeem wants an invite. Let's get him one. Nakeem and let's see, Matt wants an invite as well. Game crash. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. But sadly, very expected for Pokemon Go. Very expected. Actually made really good progress on this radar. Really solid. Cappy441, thank you very much for adding the spare account. And I will try, there was a whole bunch of people there I didn't get in. So I'll try my best to make sure that we get some fresh people in, like Linda H and Aril again. There you go, full lobby. Lobby of 10, fantastic stuff. Hopefully this will be a quick takedown. How much XP have I got now? Ooh, I don't know. Probably like 222 million or something. A healthy amount. A healthy amount of XP. But yeah, you just take advantage of any XP grind that you can do. XP for spotlight hours. XP for raid hour. Shouldn't miss out on that. Best friends. Best friends on 200k XP, can't miss out on that. Keep hydrated, people. Got a weather boosted hundo on the last ball. Chox Echo. Brilliant stuff. Congrats, that's absolutely fantastic. Now you have to raid it to get enough XL candy to max it to level 50. And second move it. That's the standard policy. We can't do Mega Charizard raid. Apart from anything else, it's raid hour. It's Xerneas raid hour. That's why it's titled this live stream, Xerneas raid hour. Down it goes. Oh my god, I think that's a weather booster hundo. Oh my god, it's just gone weather boost. What? What? How did I swear I saw 2701. You can do Xerneas. Cappy, yes, I accepted your friend request, so yes, of course you can. I think, did I see this correctly, or am I actually going insane? Oh my god. It's a weather boosted hundo. What? It's still saying rainy weather on this game. No way. Is this? Imagine if I was 1 CP off. What? Who is it who just got a weather boosted hundo? I think you must have been my lucky charm. Who? Oh no, it was Alison Becker. You wanted it named after you. I'm gonna have to name it after you now, man. What the flipping hell? That's ridiculous. Right, we haven't had this since, what was it? It was Therian Thunderous was the last hundo we got. Mad. Niantic really... Yeah, Niantic love me because I'm brutally truthful to them. Right, we can hit excellence for days on this. Let's freaking catch it. Come on. Instant breakout. Right, okay. Sent a friend request. Thanks very much, Chris. I will check it just as we've dealt with this 100%er. Oh my god. And Zero Toe. If you add the code that's pinned at the top of the chat, it should send it to an account called Stop Spoofers Now. That's what we're using to send invites to the fantastic viewers. Oh my god, okay. Don't cock it up. Right. Another excellent. Breakout. Oh no. Right, we're just golden razzing it. We're going to keep alternating the throws, counterclockwise and clockwise. I may not pay too much attention to the chat just for a bit. Because we're catching this damn thing. Now I have to... There we go, another excellent. Now I've got to raid it hardcore to get the level 50 XL candy. Yes! Yes! Sorry. Composure. Oh my god. You get back. Hey, congrats on the first Goomy catch. And 5XL. 5XL for that catch. Oh my god. What? No way. That's insane. Yes. Oh my god. Alright, Alison Becker, because Super Chat Central, and also I think that you called it as well. What do you want this named? What would you like it named, mate? You're smart unlike JT Valor. Hey, I've actually got the hippie vibe going on tonight with the tie-dye. I think it was Sue said the tie-dye and the slack-off bandana. Congrats on catching it. Thank you very much. Oh, my heart. Jeez. We need to tweet that damn thing out. I can't clip it, can I? Can I clip it? How do I clip this thing? Create a highlight video. How do I do this? Is it that? Sorry, forgive me while I just faff around with this. Is that about right? There we go. Can we do that? Create a title. This is my first time doing this, so forgive me. How does this work? Can we do that? Yeah, that works. Create highlight. Uploading. Okay, that apparently is a thing. I did not really notice that. Oh my goodness me. Right. Norwegian stag. That works very nicely. It has to have the 100%er in front of it. We're probably going to not have enough characters for that. Yeah, we can't even put Norwegian. Can we call it Nordic? Nordic stag? Doesn't work. Can we go that? Are you happy with that? Don't worry, we'll get back on the raid game. We're just faffing around with this 100%er. One that has 7 minutes remaining. That's good. Can you go again, or was there a limit? No, there's absolutely no limit on these raids whatsoever. We'll be inviting whoever we can. And, oh my goodness, 7 people. Ayleigh, I think? Ayleigh works there. It's Trakian, Batu, Star-Lord, Casalino, and 2 other people. There we go. Norwegian works. I don't think we can. We're going to call it Nordic, just because it's an abbreviation. But thank you so. Oh my god, that needs the Hundo tag, not items. I'm panicking. Why am I panicking? That needs level 50 maxing. I think that is my 28th 100% legendary or mythical. Number 28. Ridiculous. Or Chris. Actually, Chris might work. Right. Let's crack on, shall we? Sorry, let's get on the raid game. Let's get all these raids done, and then we can faff around a bit more with the name. So, let's get up and running. I've accepted all new friend requests, so post your in-game name in the chat. Let's go for another raid. I will try and make sure that we get new, fresh faces. Fresh faces. I'm seeing quite a few fresh faces in here, which is fantastic to see. Welcome everybody who's new. We do this every week. Always do raid hour, so definitely jump in. We are sadly restricted to 5 invites, so I've got Soccer Man in there, Batu, Pokemon Go. Have I got that account? Got Sparko, definitely got Sparko, I think. Jakey, and we've got Unreal as well. Real, sorry. There we go. 5 invites dished out. There we go. If you heard your name called out, that means there's an invite on the way to you. Now, Patreon squad. Bunzo, Sue, Kels, come on, Tingley. Go for it. Oh, did it just take somebody off? I think it just removed somebody. That was weird. Took somebody off. Matt. Alright, sorry. If you didn't get into this wave, don't worry, because I think we've got a whole plethora of late egg hatches, which means that we can do probably 2 to 3 lobbies per raid, which means that we can obviously get more people in. Five people in. I'm sure more people will be jumping in. Oh my god. What a lovely rush of excitement. Fantastic. Okay, what have we got left? One with 22 minutes on it. We'll probably do 2 lobbies for that. Samara's got 30 minutes on it. Lamas has got 26. And then 51 minutes for Eating Family. Okay. I think we've got good scope here. Good to see so many people jumping and managing to get in there. Batu, did you not get in? I didn't have a chance to check the lobby. I did send an invite. If you hear your in-game name called out when I'm sending the invites, expect an invite. If it doesn't come through, restart your game. And I'll do the same, actually. I'll restart my alt accounts game because we know that Niantic can't code for shit. Or certainly not very well. Is that uploading? Video URL. Oh, it works. Can we copy link address and tweet that out? Multitasking here. Does that work? I can't spell Hundo. Haha. Xerneas. I kept saying Xerneas. I'm an idiot. I can't pronounce the Pokemon's name. Right, tweet that out. Does that work? Yes, it does. It works. Brilliant. That's interesting. That's the first time I've done a real highlight. I'll do my best, Zero Toe. I'll do my best. RNG's out of this world. Hey, yeah, actually, to be honest, I really haven't done too many Xerneas raids. Xerneas raids. Really got to pick myself up on these names. Jeez. That was so odd, though, because we got that weather-boosted Hundo. I saw the number go down. I was like, wait, what? And I looked over, and I mean, it's still saying it's rainy weather on the baby account. Oh, do you know what that... Ah, I get it, yes. Because... Oh my god. That is so odd. So I'll tell you. There is a weird border in Pokemon Go where it separates two London boroughs actually through Ealing itself. So it doesn't count Ealing as an area in Pokemon Go. There's Isleworth and then Wembley. And it changes over when you get beyond the shopping centre, which is quite far up. And these last two raids are in the Wembley section of Ealing. So the weather must be different up there. Yeah. So it's cloudy boost in the horizon up there, but not around where I'm sat. So I've got a weather boosted Hundo from a different section of London. Anyway, we got 2660, which is dreadful, but I don't care. I need the XL candy. Oh god. Well, I'm staying up until American raid hour. That's for damn sure. Jeez. Oh my god. Hey, actually, Cappy, Hundo Wobbuffet, Ultimate Gym Troll. You should definitely look to max that thing out to level 50 if you can. I don't know what level you are, actually. Sorry, forgive me. I'm sure you put it somewhere. But that was a second or third ball catch. Very nice indeed. Hopefully it stops raining for New Jersey raid hour. Fingers crossed. Right, I'm just going to double check we're all good on the friend codes. So... what other raids have we got left? One with 18, one with 22. Right. What we're going to do is we'll do 2 or 3 lobbies for this next one, okay? So I'll be able to space the invites out. So, if you hear your in-game name called out, expect an invite, but don't fret because I will do a second wave for this. Just to sort of get more people in, okay? So first wave is going to be filled with, we've got Batu, Pokemon Go, expect an invite, Winter Z, got Star-Lord, with several numbers in the name, Cappy 441, and Kilgore Trope. Those are the 5 invites for the chat for this wave. Right, I'm going to invite a couple of people. We got... Why is Nakim's baby online, but not this? Patreon, let's go BGerry, Karina, and CeeCeeismad. Let's see if we can get you guys in on this wave. Once I've established that there's enough people with good enough levels for this lobby, then I'll bail and we'll do another wave. Hopefully people can get in. Cappy, I see you join. There we go. Kilgore and Star-Lord are in there. Fantastic. Batu's in there. Brilliant. Karina, thank you very much for hopping in. 8 people. BGerry's in there as well. You guys should be A-okay, actually. I'm going to let you handle. Good luck with that lobby. Good luck with lobby number 1. Denako, I think it is. There we go. I've accepted your friend request. It's now gone windy weather in this area. So it's not weather boosted, but it does mean we've got weather boosted dragons. Right, let's get a second lobby underway. So again, second lobby. Invite came through very, very late. Nakeem, I'll dish out another invite, my guy. Don't worry. Oh, it's really, really raining now. It's really raining. It's so loud I can hear it. My goodness me. Kumsiko, I've accepted your friend request. I'm sending an invite now. I've got Silent Marine as well. So I'm sort of looking back through the chat. Rothstein Rothstein B for an invite. I've got Ali, is it Ali, I guess? Supreme Mezel. There we go. Those are the 5 invites for this wave. We'll get in on this raid, actually. Nakeem. Oh my god, it is torrential rain now. Jeez. Alison Becker, have an invite, mate. Let's see if we can get Sue in on this one. Let's get Tingley and Carrie Marty on the raid as well. Adrian, you need to add Stop Spoofers now. The code is pinned at the top of the chat. Send a friend request to that account. That's how you get into the raids, not by posting your friend code in the chat. Jesus. There's torrential rain now. Nakeem would love to do a Marwell raid after this one. Brilliant. Tingley, Joanne, and Sue. Nakeem. I was almost going to say my own name there. Silent Marine, Rothstein B, Ailey, and Cormsica, and Supreme Mezel. Fantastic. All invites successful. I don't know if you can hear that. Sorry, Liam. Oh, I think I only read your first account. I tend to only go 1 account per person just because then it keeps it more even. But Max Remote Player. Sorry, Alison Becker. Another chance, hopefully. Have they added new balloons? During this event, it seems that rocket balloons are boosted for every 4 hours, which is very nice. So, I mean, it's more chance to get the rocket quests done, which is great. Oh my god. I think it's because I have a window open or something. I might have to go and check. That sounds abnormally loud. That sounds like something leaking. Okay, can I just go off camera? I'll be back. That sounds bad. It's not rain, it's hail. It's hailing outside now. Anyway, thanks for doing that raid for me, people. Much appreciated. 2135, not weather boosted. Best of luck for the 2160 is what you're all looking for. Oh no, we got 2129. Adrian, I have already said the process of partaking in the raids. Don't keep spamming your friend code, please. That's not how we do things here. Oh, that could have been a good. That could have been a good excellent. Damn. I thought that was something like, you know, my roof leaking or whatever, but nope, it's just hail for some reason. It's decided to hail here in London now. It was beautiful sunshine earlier today, and now it's hailing. 2133 for Nakeem. I guess I'll miss you out on the next. Actually, because the next raid, I'm going to do a couple of lobbies. So next raid, how long has got on it? 16 minutes, so we can definitely do 2 lobbies on that. Hail. Yeah, I don't know why it's hailing. I really don't know. Come on, snipe the excellent. We need to now catch every single Xerneas. Xerneas. For goodness sake, Milo. How difficult is it to remember a Pokemon name if you say it enough times? Xerneas. Jalen versus the world. Hey, good to see you again. Hope you are good. Thanks for stopping by. And a catch. Got a good Xerneas, Cappy. Fantastic to hear. What was your CP? Congrats on the catch. And this one has, what, 15 minutes left on it? So we can, again, do 2 lobbies for this one. 2 lobbies, then another one has 19. Go and shoot, have a good one, man. Just to get it powered up now. Zachary, thank you very much for stopping by the live stream and for partaking in the raids. I'll be raiding all night now. I'm certainly going to stay on until, like, freaking East Coast raid hour. That's for damn sure. But, oh my god, passes. Bypasses. Standard. Right. Let's get the raid lobby underway. Thank you very much, everybody who's posting their in-game names in the chat. Much appreciated. If you hear your name called out, expect an invite. Again, 2 lobbies will be done for this one, so first time, not necessarily the last. Kilgore, invite coming. GeoGerm vs. the World, yes you can, you just gotta let me know your in-game name. Chaotic Shiro, I still have that account on here, good stuff. Silent Marine. Denako, there we go. And Spavmaster. Oh my god, I had a notification. It's like, do you want to update your iPhone? No, now is not the time to update the iPhone. Don't do it. Right, Alison Becker, 94, BGerry, Captbunzo, and Karina. There we go. Invites are dished out. Alright, let's make sure we get this first lobby settled. And then if we got the accounts and stuff sorted, then I'll get a second lobby underway. Oh my goodness me. Right, 5 people, 7 people in. Smashing. Let's see who's in. Bunzo's in. Alison Becker's in. Kilgore Spavmaster and Chaotic Shiro. Brilliant. And more people. BGerry, thanks very much for hopping in. You guys will be okay with that lobby. You will be just fine. So good luck for lobby number 1. I'm going to open up straight away to lobby number 2. Caught it. Ariel, fantastic. Congrats on the catch. Right, I'm going to get another lobby going. So hear your name called out. Expect an invite. And I'm going back to where I left off on the invite. So we're going from... Come on, game. Bloody hell. Where is it? CL, expect an invite, mate. 509. LT Surge, Lieutenant Surge, I guess it is. Liam. Liam, an invite is going to the... It's Strachan. I dig lots of gold. Oh, GeoGerm vs. the World, please send a friend request to the account. I don't have you on the account anymore. A Stone Cobra, an invite will be going on towards you. And Cormsico. There we go. Invite sent out. Yeah, GeoGerm vs. the World, please do re-add the account. It must have been weeks and months ago. Nakeem's in a raid invite, unfortunately. Patreon. Let's see who's in. CeeCeeismad. Let's get Aaron in there. There we go. 10 accounts, Marwell wrecked. Oof, Marwell did not know what hit it. Jeez. CeeCeeismad, an invite is on the way to lobby number 2 for you. It's clearly raining off of the roof now, and it's like... Alan Walters, yeah, man, we're still going. Do you know why? We got a hundo. We got a 100%er. 8 people on this. Thank you so much, CeeCeeismad, for jumping in. Cormsico, a Stone Cobra. It's Strachan, I guess it is. Tutaloo and 509. There we go. Pogo for life. I would suggest just like alternating the accounts. So choose which one you want to be on the next raid and post it. And ABCDEFG Art. Thanks very much for adding the baby account. Good name. Good use of the characters. Okay, that one has 14 minutes left on it. So that's 14 minutes, probably 2 raid lobbies, and then we've got one with 34. Honestly, the one with 34, if there's enough interest, guys, we can probably do like 4 or 5 lobbies. Get everybody well sorted. Good to go for your next raid. Fantastic, Tingley. I will definitely be dishing out the invites. I'm sort of spacing out the people on my main account. But oh my god. Yeah, and I actually managed to do my very first... Oh god, we're using a Heatran? What on earth am I doing? What on earth is Niantic recommended doing? Daft thing. There we go. Twitter notifications. 2158. Hey, 96%er. Croc Thief Boris. Congrats. So close. So close, but honestly, that's pretty solid. 98%er. Hope you can catch it, or hope you have caught it. Fingers crossed. Oh my god. I'm so like juiced. That was so confusing. I'm usually calling the hundo on whatever the rate or whatever the weather boost is at the time where I'm based. And I was looking and it was saying rainy weather in game, and suddenly I got a weather boosted hundo. I'm like, how did that work? Turns out Niantic think of separating London in a different way from how it's actually separated into boroughs. Good luck for 2160. 2134 I think we saw. Can you also get an invite? Yes, I'm sure you can. Just remind me of your in-game name. I think from memory your in-game name is the same as your YouTube name. 2097. Bunzo, simply the best. Yeah, 2134. I don't care about the CP anymore. I need the catches. That's what I need. Caught it. 2152. Hey, still 90, solid 96%er. Congrats, mate. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Just remind me when I've caught this legendary. Remind me when we've caught this legendary of your in-game name, and then... because I'm terrible with memory. Oh, in fact, there we go. We've caught it. Okay, no need to do so. Right. We'll get the next one going. 4XL Candy. Beautiful. That one has 11 minutes left on it, so we can definitely do 2 lobbies. Come on, game. Two caught. Congrats, Liam. Fantastic. Got a late Xerneas hatch. 45 minutes on it. Yeah, if you don't mind, we can do that once we've done my raids around here, because once I've done my things here, it should be pretty much over for raids for a little while. Right, if you hear your in-game name, expect an invite on the way to you. And also we'll do 2 raid lobbies for this, so people shouldn't be missed out. I seem to remember you're on my main account, aren't you? Yes, you are. One of the first people I think I added back in the day. So, I've got Danako. Expect an invite. John Boy. Invite coming through. Osmalion. Osmalion Heart, there we go. Good, you posted. Ellie Stormray, lovely to see you in the chat. Hope you are well. An invite will be on the way to you. And I've got Winter Z. There we go. Those are the 5 invites for the chat. Alison Becker, Captbunzo, Karina, CeeCeeismad. 4 on the main account. Let's see. The recommended is getting a little bit lackluster. Definitely worth reviving it. Revive them all. Now, if we get the accounts in, then we should be able to do a second lobby. 7 people in. I think you'll be a-okay, everybody. Level 45, level 45, level 44. 44. Good stuff. Oh, restart. Did it not come through? Well, there you go. Lobby of 9. Wishing you the best of luck, lobby number 1. Lobby reached max players. Damn. Right, we'll get another lobby going then. It ran away from your ult. Shiro, sorry to hear about that. He got, thankfully, a little bit of time to get another one. So there were a bunch of people I missed out. So let's go again. Alright. Here we go. Second wave. Second wave. We've got Silent Marine. I saw from up there. John, you got to post your in-game name. I can't work with invite, please, unfortunately. But just let me know. Spavmaster. There we go. Chaotic Shiro. There we go. Kilgore. Kilgore, I think I missed earlier. And I got Sparko as well. There we go. 5 invites for that one. Go on, Nakeem, have an invite, mate. Patreon squad. CeeCeeismad. Let's get Sue in on the action. Hit Joannie and Tingley. There we go. That should be another lobby. It's a lot of Metagross. Carter plays. I will, once I've just got out of this lobby, I'll definitely look at the friend request situation. And the Metagross army is something I've worked on since October 2018. Back at the community day for it. That was the beginning. I think the very first... I remember, yeah, that was the Oldham Community Day, and then me, Tom and Francesca, we went for lunch at Honest Burgers. Back when you could socialise and all of that. And I think we did a trade sesh. We each reached the trade cap. And I think I got like 4 or 5 96%ers. But then over time, in fact, why? It's put my level 50 Hundo Metagross as slot number 5. Are you stupid? Stupid game. And let's drop another lucky egg, why not? 10 people in the lobby. Brilliant stuff. 2 people. There we go. Carter Caden, thank you very much. I'm trying to work out that name. Derek. Derek and Ethan, I think it is. Working on becoming best buddies with Hundo Metagross. Definitely one to do. I'm working on my second one, just because it's the level 50. Has to be done. And got best buddies with Hundo T-Tar yesterday. Good work. It's that mega Pokemon prep. Always worth. If you've got a Hundo of something that will get a mega in the future, best buddy the damn thing. Because it will be usable even if it has a very short lifespan. Like even Mega Camerupt will have some use to boost ground types. I bet that will be the very, very first part of... Well, the very first ground type Mega that will be released will be Mega Camerupt. Just saw the Hundo Xerneas video. Hey, thanks for dropping by and watching that, Ryan. That was my very first time of actually creating a clip from the live stream. That was a fun hour. No worries, Brian Murphy, thank you very much for sticking around in the chat and partaking in some of the raids as well. Much appreciated. Whose business? Don't worry. I appreciate you sticking around, even if it is hopping in for one raid. No problem. Hope you have a good rest of the day, good rest of the week. And, oh yeah, thanks. Congrats on the Hundo. Yeah, that took me by surprise, I've got to say. Isn't that snap CP of what we had before? 2134. I swear that is identical CP to what we had last raid. Oh, nearly hit the excellent. Beldum Com Day was great. Yeah, Beldum was great. Beldum was so good. Such a good Com Day. Oh, that was a nice excellent. 2101. Oof. Zassy, you've gone from high straight down. 2087 for Nakeem. Jeez, ouch. Seems like a bad lobby all round. Jeez. Jinx that Hundo, so have fun maxing it. Yeah. I've got a lot of raids to do. It's a lot of raids to do, but at least it's here for more than 6 days. So the pressure's not quite as crazy. Working on the second level 52. Yeah, like I like that Beldum is in the winner raid task now for this month. So you can catch them and then trade them, etc. 4 XL candy for that one. Brilliant. It's an 87%er, but not a problem. 2111 for Danny. It's unfortunate. Right, that one is the last raid. We do have one hatching in 39 minutes, which is very helpful. So I think this one, if we get enough interest, we could probably do 3 or possibly 4 lobbies. So let's go for it. Let's get a first lobby underway. Post your in-game name and your code, not code, I keep saying code, your level. Trainer level and trainer name in the chat. John, you've got to let me know your in-game name, not just an invite me. Invite me doesn't clear things up. But we'll do more lobbies, so if you can post your in-game name in time, another lobby will be able to be used. Righty-ho, here we go. So we've got Derek and Ethan, I think it is. Kilgore Trope, Silent Marine, 509, and Chootaloo. Chootaloo, there we go. Brilliant stuff. Also back, ThomasChalmers, welcome back. And Sue is back as well. Excellent. Right, I'm going to sort of space out these invites. So Alison Becker, BGerry, and Sue have an invite for this first wave. Change your in-game name to invite me, please. It might work. You really need to change your in-game name to something that begins with A, so you appear right at the top of the list. That's how that works. So those are the invites out for lobby number 1. As soon as we get the levels and stuff sorted, and we can probably do another lobby. There we go. 7 people in. Brilliant. Right, I'll bail on the baby account. Alison Becker's hopped in. Derek level 19. That's good. We've got some high level 40s. In fact, yeah. You guys are A-OK. Good luck, lobby number 1. Best of luck. Apparently already done this raid. Sue, were you invited to this raid by Tom or something? Just rename yourself to... Ah, yeah, that would actually work very well. Righty-ho. We can get another lobby going. So anybody who I didn't get in that lobby, post your in-game names in the chat. And I'll check. Bruno, I'll check. Yes, Bruno just accepted. Just accepted your friend request. So I'll get a lobby going. Code. That's the code. There we go. I appreciate everybody's patience as well with me doing this. I know the invites are a little bit sporadical, but it's what we can do. It's the best we can do. So a Stone Cobra, an invite will be going out to you, mate. Bruno, catched by B. I've got Corsico. Just makes me think of the Italian town Corsica. Spav Master in on there. And let's go Carter Caden. I remember you asking for a raid. Do you want to do... Yes, we'll do the one at your end, CeeCeeismad. If we'll do a couple more lobbies on this one. So let's get ThomasChalmers, Kells in on that one. Karina have an invite, and Bunzo. Why not? Why not? DarJC, mate, it's been a while. How are you doing? How are you doing, sir? Thanks for stopping by the live stream. Don't have to apologise for... Don't have to apologise, not a problem. Game crashed. No! Did you get into the lobby in time, Croc Thief? I mean, to be fair, like, I plan on doing a third lobby anyway. Karina, thank you very much for hopping in. ThomasChalmers made it as well. Bruno's in there. Corsico. There we go. Stone Cobra's there as well. Bunzo made it as well. Smashing. Right, you guys should be good. Best of luck, lobby 2. I think it's lobby number 2. DarJC, yeah, just I can't remember your in-game name. Double check. And John Wedgerich, I think it is. Please let me know your in-game name. I've said it 3 times. I need to know your in-game name so I can search for your in-game name when I'm sending the invite. Saying invite or invite me does bugger all. Because if I search for invite, it probably won't come up. Lobby number 3 it is. Yeah, at least I've got one taker. Crop Thief Boris, you're in. And CeeCeeismad. CeeCeeismad, I can probably send you an invite for this one as well. So is there anybody else I didn't get in on this one? DarkJC is taken. Let me double check and see if I've got that on the account. Mate, DarkJC, just send a friend request to the code. I think I cleared you off the friends list a while ago, months ago or something. One of the previous raid hours. Good stuff. Oh yeah, Tingley. I don't think I invited Tingley either. So we've got a couple of people for this one. Oh, you have me? Oh, you got on my main account. Gotcha. Right. Sorry, been a long time. Been a long time. Is there anybody else who hasn't had this raid? Who hasn't been in one of the previous 2 raid lobbies? Got 18 minutes on it. If it's a little bit slow, then I think we'll do one more lobby. I should probably try and invite some of the YouTube squad as well, why not? Right, I think that might be... John. I don't know if, John, if you're doing this to take the piss or not, but, like, write your in-game name. Your Pokemon trainer name is what you need to let me know so I can invite you. Because, look, if I search up invite on my friends list, you ain't there, sunshine. So your trainer name is not invite, is it? Wouldn't mind invite. CeeCeeismad, I got you, mate. I got you. We've got CeeCeeismad, DarkJC, and Tingley on the main account for sure, and then Croc Thief Boris definitely for this lobby as well. Because of a game crash. Oh dear, have you not heard the terrible news? Yeah, Swablu is the next com day. Next weekend. Ah, the bad 98. But congrats, Sue, it's still a 98%er. 2152 from one of the local crew. Very nice indeed. There'll be a little squad out braving the hailstorm for damn sure. 2 more people sent a friend request. Barney and Dominic, thank you very much. Pogo for life, how many accounts have you got? How many accounts do you have? Midnight Joe, hey, thank you very much for coming to support the channel. Much appreciate it. Enjoy, yeah, I hope you enjoy the videos. Enjoy the live stream as well. Xerneas is a fairy type legendary, but it gets rubbish moves, so it's kind of useless. Danny Deer? Danny Deer, I avoid saying the last name, but hey. Glad you enjoyed the invites. I'm glad I could help out. Right, I'm going to get this final lobby going. I'm not seeing any more interest than is necessary. So, if you want an invite, let me know your in-game name. I think I've got 2 for the spare account, which I will definitely call out, and I've got 3 on the main. So we've got Spavmaster. Spavmaster for sure, and then Dominic? Dominic Behoy. Got you there. I can't remember the recently added accounts, that's the problem. Right, where is it? Let's get Tingley in on this. CeeCeeismad. And DarkJC. DarkJC is taken. There we go. 3 invites dished out. Now let's see if somebody from the YouTube squad wants to hop in. Echo Games, he's never accepted any raid invites from me. How dare he? Let's see if Let's see if Ken from Lured Up can join us. Let's see. Oh, is it DLR? Okay, I gotcha. It's because it's lowercase and it's on a really awful quality screen in front of me, so I misread it. Hey, 225,000 XP. Mika, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Cuphead, hello. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. 6 people in. Oh. Don't want the damn thing to... Let's not revive that Aggron. We're not reviving the Aggron. No chance. 7 people made it. Brilliant. I think I'll bail on the baby account. I don't trust it. That's that. We do have another level 5 hatching in 20... how many minutes? Some minutes time. 27 or so? Yeah, 28 minutes. And Cuphead, thank you very much for re-adding the account. Sorry that you've missed the bulk of Raid Hour, but we are staying online. We're staying live. Recommended Giratina. So this has got to have Giga Impact then, if you're being recommended. Oh no, it's got Mega Horn? Okay, interesting. Tried to do a Latios raid, but no luck. How many people did you have in it? Obviously you couldn't do it on yourself. But I'm here. I'm here to offer all the tips and tricks of the trade. The trade of Pokemon Go. DarJC, definitely want to use a Metagross army. Metagross squad or other poison types are available. Roserade. Roserade army is another one to have. No. Xerneas. Xerneas has Mega Horn, which is a bug type move, so it's probably resisted by your Ghost. Your Ghost Dragon type legendary. 2 people. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you might have struggled. Latios is a duable legendary, but you need Weather Boost, top tier Dragon type, like level 40 and above Rayquaza squad, and the right moveset. I have done a Latios duo, actually. Yeah, why are you not using your Max Metagross? Come on. See? The recommended is broken. The recommended is so broken. Kind of ridiculous, but it's not really much of a problem. Nakeem with the song lyrics. I feel like you need to get like Siri to read this line. I'm surprised I didn't activate it, to be honest. Not activated. There's no Siglu. Not Siglu. No Gumi on the nearby. I do see your shiny Giratina in there, DarkJC. Very nice. Now it's replaced with a Skizzle, which, if it has the right moves, is actually an okay... Well, it's like a C tier counter, but it's okay. We've got this nailed. You can duo this. I'll be putting out a duo for this legendary very, very soon. Probably tomorrow. There we go. Best of luck. 2160. We got 2118. I'm not concerned about the CP anymore. Sligo. Is it really? Why do they write things incorrectly? Snipe the excellence. Last one for you. CL 2085. Oof. That got to be like a 73%er. First ball catch. So casual. 2114 for the Crop Thief Boris. And 2123. So this looks like an all-round bad raid lobby, doesn't it? We all got terrible ones. But we are up to 90 XL. We are only... That's brilliant to see. Because this, I think, is technically this is the first legendary that is a fresh start from having no cat. Hey, JT Valor. Yo, dude. Thanks so much for the hundo. Congratulations. How are you doing, dude? And awesome to have you stopping by. I'll accept some friend requests. But unfortunately, UK Raid Hour is now done and dusted. We're staying online, though, for some fresh raids if they decide to pop up. Yeah, we've got 24 minutes. 24 minutes to go. Yeah, I can't believe JT Valor hopping in the stream. I need to get him. I'm really fearful. I always forget to add content creators to like approved lists on Nightbot so they don't get banned from the chat for some stupid reason. Hope you've been treated well by this event, JT. Yeah, you got to stay in now. We've got the legend, the shiny king himself has hopped in. Is 2160 good? It's not terrible, actually. Possibly a 93% there, Dark JC. You know? Not too shabby. I raided the gym so much. Hey, you got to go for gold. You got to get my local area gyms to gold Mika now. The event's been pretty good to you. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, I'm loving the spawns. The spawns are great, aren't they, mate? Genuinely awesome. The dragon spawns are fantastic. I don't even mind seeing so many snubble. Besides the Hundo, obviously. Ah, we got... Well, I've now got enough XL to max a Ralt, or max a Gardevoir to level 50, which is great. And my first Siglu was a 91%, which isn't too bad. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. JC, I completely misread that. Mad. Yeah, 2160 is the Hundo, mate. I read it as the weather boost. You know, when you read the weather boost, I misread the 1 as a 7. Yes, you got a Hundo, mate. Dark JC, you got a Hundo. 2160, mate. Welcome to the Hundo Xerneas Club. Speaking of, that was a pretty solid raid hour. We did... Let's get rid of that Dragonair, it's screwing everything up. I think we had 2 or 3 block gyms, which didn't help, but... What's that? 13? 13 raids, we didn't lose any. Yeah, his British Queen accent was on point. Very entertaining. Awesome. Oh my goodness me. That's incredible. Dark JC. Well, that's what happens. You leave your account alone for a month. You come back and get a Hundo Legendary. Am I ready? Oh, yes. Yeah, mate. I'm ready. CeeCeeismad. Definitely send me that raid invite. Swampert, Balin, and... I am Millet. Just accepted the friend requests. We do have 1 Legendary raid hatching in 20... Oh, actually... Oh, okay. Very nice. The game has decided to be super nice to us. And we now have, what, 4 more Legendary raids all hatching after 8 o'clock? Beautiful. Had caps lock on. I'm surprised you didn't get timed out by Nightbot. Gotta say. But yeah, CeeCeeismad, chop me that invite, mate. Much appreciated. I now need to do every single Xerneas raid I can find. I need the XL. I need that XL candy. By the way, anybody who hasn't heard of JT Valor, 2 things. What the bloody hell are you doing? Go and head over to his channel. The man is a hardcore grinder on the game, much like myself. Definitely worth checking out his videos if you like seeing it. The shiny payoff for hard graft. Definitely hit him up. When the level 3 hatches. Yeah, we'll find out what the level 3 hatches into. If it's a Togetic, we'll do it. If it's a Marwal, I'll invite you. Actually, no, we'll do it anyway. As long as it isn't a Lone Executor, or whatever the other one is. There's a level 3 raid boss that I don't like either. Something. I think he left, mate. Yeah, he probably did. He's way too busy. Send a few invites out on the Discord as well. Awesome. Fantastique. We'll definitely chuck some incense and some lures down as well for this time, because now we're in that sort of post-raid hour. Oh, sneaky... Oh. Okay, inadvertently sniped an excellent there. Mad. Flygon, yes. It's so awful as a raid boss, I completely forgot it existed. Oh my god, yeah, you are so right. Croc Thief Forest. So, the thing is, Maril... There we go, there's the invite. Thank you very much, CeeCeeismad, for the invite. The thing is, Maril Spotlight Hour wouldn't be so bad. But then they announced it's having a freaking research day in the same month. Literally about 2.5 weeks before the Spotlight Hour. Why are you featuring the same Pokemon in 2 separate category events in the same month? That to me is just the height of unimaginativeness. It's just so daft. Like, why not do a research day for, I don't know, like a low-tier dragon? Or why not do a research day for something newer, something fresher? Why not do a research day for... We've already had Snubbull last year, I think. Didn't we? Less incenses to be wasted. I guess so, but Dratini Spotlight Hour next week, definitely one to be utilising. 3 of us. We got this. We got this. You've got level 40 and level 35. That's all good. I've got level 40 Metagross and a level 51 as well. So we're all fantastic. Yeah, the Marrow. There's just the Marrow Research Day. I saw that in the news. I was like, what the bloody hell are you doing, Niantic? I do feel like they sort of put a mind block on anything that's happened 9 months earlier in the game. So their most recent memory is only from 9 months ago. Anything beyond that, they forget. They just forget about it. Because it's only just over a year. Mid-April 2020 is when Marrow Battle Day was. So that was a really recent event, to be honest, within a year. Oh my god, just this. It's so stupid. We've had a Jigglypuff Spotlight Hour already. Why not do Clefairy? Clefairy is a fairy type. It fits with the theme. The shiny has not been in any specific event, really. You know? It was featured in 2020 Go Fest, as was Maril. It's sort of very, very rare. I saw that Clefairy is about as rare a spawn as Siglu, or not Siglu, Gumi. I really haven't seen very many Clefairy in this event. Yeah, look at this. Trio. Easy trio. I'm definitely going to have to get myself some more water. Okay. Croc Thief Boris. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if they repeated a community day. The thing is, like, there are some community day Pokemon that could be rerun with a fresh move for a couple of reasons, and I do want to make a video on this because I think the Gen 3 starters, each of those could have a repeat community day, and Bagon, repeat community day, easy. What else have we got? There's some other stuff, isn't there? But there are quite a few that could do a repeat community day because they get megas. You know, Bagon, Salamence, there is an exclusive move called Fly, which is a flying type move. They could teach it that. Obviously, Mega Salamence is a thing. There's always XL Candy, you know? XL Candy bonus boost. I would appreciate a bit of a grind sesh for any of the older good com days. Trico, Mega Sceptile is a grass dragon type, so give it Dragon Claw as a fast move or something. Full dragon type moveset. That would be doable. Blaziken, give it, I don't know, Power Up Punch. Something PvP focused, but also fighting and fire type Mega Pokemon, which is really cool. And same with Mudkip and Swampert. They gave it Hydro Cannon. Mega Swampert, obviously ground type and water type. Give it Earth Power. You know? Give it some good moves. Those would be actually good repeat community days, rather than I guarantee they'll repeat some stupid community day, won't they? They will repeat like, well, actually, I wouldn't be mad with Slack off just for the memes. 2085. Very dead indeed. But thank you very much, CeeCeeismad, for this invite. Dark JC, thanks very much for hopping in the live stream, and good to see you back on the game a little bit. Hopefully see you soon and have a good rest of your day. It's actually 2089. It's not very good. We do have a little bit of time. 15 minutes before any more raids hatch. That's alright. Oh, did you do a video as well, CeeCeeismad? You did a video on the Community Day reruns. I have to check it out. I need to check it out. Because there are some that actually do deserve a rerun. Whereas there are some that really don't. Oh, oh, I meant to say Dragon Breath. Fast move. That's what I meant to say. Blaze can get Incinerate as a fast move. See, Incinerate would be interesting, because they obviously gave that to, whatever. What was it? Talonflame. That was it. That was cool. Beautiful. 3XL candy. Thank you very much, CeeCeeismad, for that raid invite. Much appreciated. Right. We have a little bit of time to wait for some more raids, because obviously raid hour is now done and dusted. But we're going to stay online because we've got 4. We'll ignore that. I can't retake 4. 4 more raids going to be hatching after 8 o'clock, which is great. Hunting Galarian Zigzagoon. I guess you're hunting shiny Galarian Zigzagoon as well in Sword and Shield. 800 plus encounters. Shiny Galarian Zigzagoon would be awesome for the the Yveltal second half, the Illumilus Legends Y event that will start on May 17th. It'd be really cool if they did, you know, because they've done Galarian Ponyta. I think you're right. Why not give it a Dark type shiny? And Galarian shiny Zigzagoon looks awesome. I warn you, the video is really bad. Don't worry. I've made some shit videos as well. It all have to begin somewhere with crap videos. So not a problem. Ah, the Metagross is gone. Right. Let's give it a berry. Give it a berry. And then we'll swap buddies. Then I'm going to quickly go and get some more water, nip to the lavatory, and we'll regroup in a second. Now, what buddy do we put in? I've done a whole bunch of them. I am trying to do my best buddies for every single legendary that we've got. But do we do the Hundo? Tricky to pick. Let's put Rayquaza in. Always like a Rayquaza. I'll check the friend request in a second. There we go. Right. I've already accepted it. So don't spam the same message over and over again. Please. Right, I'm going to nip off quickly and... yeah, I'm going to quickly nip off, get some more water. I will be back in a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Right. We're back with a refreshing glass of water. And, yeah, not too long actually to wait. Only about 6 minutes until the next raid. And then it's a 8:30. 8:30 we've got a whole bunch of raids to kick off, which is great. We'll see what that level 3 is. If it's a Togetic, that'll be smashing. But yeah. I need to change the title of this thing. I guess that's it. Let's get the gotcha going. Why not? Spin some stops, catch some normal mons. It's now a bit more chilled in the evening, you know. Drop an incense. Check out Incense to Pokemon Go podcast if you haven't already. Stream health, is that good? Stream health is fantastic. There we go. Is Xerneas good for anything? Fletcher, congrats on your hundo, by the way. Sadly, Xerneas is pretty useless. Unfortunately, because it doesn't get fairy type fast moves. The 2 fast moves it gets are dreadful for both raids and PvP, really. So if it's not good in Master League even. So the Xerneas, sorry, is just useless really. Which is a real shame, since it looks so cool. Dratini. So who's had shiny luck this event then? And what shiny, if you have had some, did you get? Parfum. We are waiting for some raids to hatch, because raid hour in the UK is finito. Done and dusted, but we've got some later hatches. Normal raids, which are popping in. Ooh, 91. It's a cool, indeed, it's a cool trophy to have. When we got ours. We got one this raid hour, which is really, really cool, yeah. Now a lot more raids need to be done to get the XL candy for it. Because level 50, it's a 4,275 CP job. Which I think would make it the top tier Pokemon. It would make it my highest CP Pokemon in the game. Which is mad. Got a shiny Bagon. Congrats, Fletcher the Noble. That's awesome. Shiny Bagon's so good. You're welcome for the raids. Glad you stopped by the live stream. Have a good night yourself. Hopefully see you again next week. Well, if I get back in time for raid hour next week. That's the thing. Have I had a shiny this event? No. No shiny this event so far. But then I'm sort of not really in it for the shiny. I want to grind the XL candy. We're up to 190 Dratini XL. I'm hoping to get enough to max at least one Dragonite to level 50. And maybe a Bagon. Maybe a Salamence would be cool. Which would be very, very nice indeed. And I recommend everybody going for the Dragon types. Obviously, Dragon types, they're very, very boosted spawns. So, take advantage while you can. How have we got... There's no Goomy on the nearby. Goomy's rare, but not like Axeudano rare, which is cool. Arthur, we are waiting for some raids. But when the raids hatch, like the later raids as you can see, we'll coordinate them properly. We've still got 2 minutes to go before one of them hatches, and then we'll do, if we've got enough interest, we can do a couple of lobbies. Oh my god, we just incensed a Goomy. Speaking of the devil, we've incensed one. Yes! Very nice indeed. Definitely got to pine at that thing. Hit the grate on it. Lovely. Weather boosted Goomy, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Who's managed to get their Goomy then? Middle finger, standard IVs, but it looks really cool. Very, very cool Pokemon. Oh, goodness me. And sitting on top of a Poliwag nest. Is that? Yes. I'm expecting a shiny Routes at some point, because Routes is very, very common. Certainly, where we are here, it's been like flicking mostly between, you know, Cloudy for the boosted fairy types, and then Windy for the boosted Dragon and Psychic, which is really, really cool. And I want to see how much Routes XL I can get this event. Alright, there we go. It is hatching. Lovely. So far, shiny. Oh, shiny Routes. Sue, I'm very jealous of that. That's a Clauncher. Right, we're going to put Gotcha to catch Mons while we do this raid. Let's go. Right. After half past. Okay. Gotcha, Tingley. In a bit then. Okay, so who is interested? Who is interested in a Xerneas raid then? If you are, let me know your in-game name and your trainer level. And we'll probably do a couple of lobbies. We'll get a couple of lobbies going. So let's get a little lobby going. I'll make sure that we get some people in. If you hear your in-game name, your Pokemon trainer name called out, then expect an invite. So I've got Batu Pokemon. This is lobby number 1. Silent Marine. Sua Lord. Sorry. Paffarm. I've got you. Wild Cane. Welcome back. Good to see you. And Cuphead. There we go. Sent. Let's add some good old Patreon squad. So Karina, Sue, and CeeCeeismad. Anybody else online? Let's keep it like that for now. Arthur, we'll do a second lobby, so if you don't get in this first one, we'll do another wave. So don't worry. I'm going to make sure there's enough people in on this lobby so that you can complete it. I see Silent Marine and Wild Cane, high level 40s, which is lovely to see. Sue made it. Karina made it. Excellent. That means you are a go. Good luck. Lobby number 1. Fantastic. And, who was it? Fletcher the Noble, let me know your in-game name. There we go. Right, let's get a little lobby. Lobby number 2. Up and running. I see a couple of people wanting the raids. So again, if you hear your in-game name called out, expect a little invite. We've got Arthur. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There we go. I am Ilay. An invite will be going out the way to you. Who's online? Lured Up and Echo Games. Patreon squad. People ain't online, but hey ho. Let's see if BGerry can join, why not? Batu, I'm resending an invite now just to see if you can join. I did send you an invite for lobby number 1. It kicked you out. No! Karina, I'll send you an invite. Karina, an invite's coming back. And Barney. Barney, I got you. There we go. Those are the invites sent out. I hope that they all get out in time. Six people have made it. BGerry, Karina has got back in. Arthur made it. Thankfully, I kept some of the slots open. I am Ile made it as well. Brilliant. I think I managed to get everybody in there. If I didn't get you in, probably the invite came through too late. But don't worry, we've got some more raids hatching after 8:30, which should be alright. GeoGerms, hey, I've been meaning to say, am I okay? Because thanks very much for supporting me on Patreon, by the way. You can get in on one, add the Stop Spoofers account, which the code is pinned at the top of the chat for. And then we'll be coordinating the raids a little bit properly. Were you okay being credited as GeoGerms on the videos? I did message on Patreon, but I don't think it ever came through. Sandal, thanks very much for hopping in the live stream. Much appreciate your support, and hopefully see you around again soon. Have a good rest of the week. Couldn't make it in the raid, was battling Cliff. Did you get a Shadow Shiny? Nice beard, bruv. Thanks. The North Star. I'm trying to grow it properly. It's working. It's coming through. I've had to stop spoofers. Yeah, mate. I can get you in on another one. Just got to let me know your in-game name, because I'm really forgetful. I'm terrible with in-game names. There's too many. And that's cool. Fantastic. I just obviously wanted to make sure that it was the right credit. But GeoGerms, thank you very much for supporting me on Patreon. Really, really do appreciate the contribution. Massively. And everybody who takes their support to the next level on Patreon. Can't thank you enough. About to record the shiny check on it. Fingers crossed for you. Best of luck. Adam LB 2006. Thank you very much, mate. Come on. Shadow Shiny Aerodactyl. The CeeCeeismad. There we go. Was there anything for lobby number 1? How did lobby number 1 go? I missed the number. Idiot. I'm an idiot. 20. We've had like 3 or 4 2134s today. Popular number. I can invite. Oh, okay. I guess it's the Niantic thing saying that you're offline. I will bear that in mind. Certainly if we do the next couple of raids as separate lobbies, we'll coordinate them properly. This Xerneas, man. Come on. Don't jump. Attack. Attack. Then I can do the counter throw. Come on. Not shiny, but middle finger IV. That's not good either. Damn. Barney, I think the invite must have come through just a tad too late, but there we go, caught it. We'll have some raids in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes and we'll do a couple of different lobbies for them, which is Gonna be good. Dreadful stats. Yeah, a bunch of megas. Some level 1s. Hopefully it's a 2 bagons. Now we can turn off auto catch. Go back to normal. 1000 CP. Xerneas, I'm jumping. Take it or leave it. That's kind of how it feels, isn't it? Kind of how it feels. But GD Master, good to see it in the chat. 10 Shadow Shinies, all IV are rubbish. That's the standard with Shadow Pokemon, pretty much. I think all my Shadow Pokemon have been dreadful as well, but if we could get one that purifies with Hundo, I would do it for a Shundo. That would be, or Spundo. That would be good. Mega Charizard, why? I want to see what the level 3 is. Please let it be a Togetic. Let it be a Togetic raid. That would be so good. %, Shadow Beldon. Ooh. Are you keeping it as a Shadow? When did you tell a joke, Nakeem? Gonna keep it Shadow. Best Shadow. Yeah, it's kind of worth it. Kind of worth it, but it's like, for me, if it's going to be a Shadow, if it's 93-15 attack Shadow, I would keep it. Anything other than that, it's like a bit annoying, unless it's a legendary. Just got recommended this stream. Want to check it out? Loch Ness Animations. Thanks very much for stopping by. Unfortunately, we're now waiting for raids to hatch, so it's a little bit of a slower thing. Raid hour about an hour and a bit ago was mad. Raid hour was good, but we're now waiting for raids. Best Shadow Shiny I've got is a 1-star. I'll have a look at my Shadow Shinies. I think I've had a 2-star one, but it's like, what am I going to do with a 2-star? What use is a 2-star? Frankly. Cyberwolf, hello. Good to see you hopping in the live stream. How are you today? I am #not sponsored by Coca-Cola. When's the 13 minutes until the next level 5? 4 more people. Oh my goodness me. There we go. I've accepted all friend requests that have come through. Just accepted them all. And I've probably missed. And it crashed on me. Well, I have... interesting you've got Shadow T-Tails for each GBL league. That's an interesting pick. Yes, it's a Togetic raid, people. Anybody want a Togetic raid? I'm going to be doing it. Definitely going to be doing that one. I'm in. Yes, a lot of people wanting Togetic. Well, it's because I clicked an incense spawn just as it disappeared. Oh, and we've got an invite. We have an invite for something. What's the invite to? BGerry. Okay, I've got to take that invite. Sorry. We'll do BGerry's Togetic first, and then I'll send out the invites for the one I've got. So we'll coordinate it in a little bit. Thanks, Jerry, for the invite. Much appreciated. I've got a Hundo Togekiss to max, so I need them. Need more for the squad. Yes. I don't know what the Hundo non-boosted is, but the boosted Hundo is 1220 for Togetic. Which is Xerneas. I've been waiting for 100% Togekiss for the longest time, trying to hatch Togepi or lucky trades and stuff. Never happened. Had a 98%er in like 3 years. There we go. No surprise Goomy anywhere. Shame. Need some more Goomy to appear on Incense, that'd be good. I mean, we do have windy weather, so we might get lucky. Got level 1 hatching in 4 minutes. Yeah, let me know if it's a bag on, mate. If it's a bag on, I'm in. Bacon. Say bagel. Bacon bagel. Bag on com day. Come on, repeat bag on com day. The thing is, I get them doing like bag com days because obviously, you know, we've still got the pandemic, and you know, not everywhere in the world is in a stable situation at all. So they can't release good com day mons, but Swablu is really scraping the scum off of the bottom of the barrel. That is such a poor pick, and they're doing it purely because of the Mega. That's what they're doing. The move is rubbish. The Shiny's been out for 3 years. It's such a bad pick. There we go. Done and dusted. Thank you very much, BGerry, for that raid invite. Okay, 930 something. I don't know what the normal Hundo is, the non-boosted. So we'll catch it, find out. But this will, I think this will be a guaranteed XL. Yeah, the quarter hatch egg distance doesn't match at all. This should have been the Community Day Pokemon. Togekiss, or Togetic. This shiny needs to be released for the wild. Fairy type, fits the theme. And it's actually good for both metas. Okay, I'm going to have to give you a golden Raz, you bastard. Good for PvP, good for raids. Oh my god, what is wrong with this thing? 976 non... Okay, so we're miles off. Finally. Jeez, so we... Bad Togetic. Jeez. 1XL for it, though. Dreadful, but very much a 100-kilometer trade distance. Very nice indeed. Zangoose. Not shiny. Oh my god, and Karuna. All the Togetic raids have come through now. Karina, thank you very much for this Togetic raid. Lovely stuff. There we go. Sorry. Look, okay. Marwell Conde would have been a really oddball, very interesting pick if they'd done it. Genuinely. It would have been such an interesting choice. Yeah, mega potential, and also, like, first Community Day Pokemon to not be able to be evolved. I think that would have been really cool. I don't know what move it could have got, because it already gets a really diverse move pool, doesn't it? It gets like Power Up Punch and I don't know, some other bits and pieces. Would have been really, really cool. And yeah, Karina, you're right. Like a Spheal has been requested by so many people. It's unbelievable. Genuinely. I mean, I wanted Spheal. Spheal should have been February's Community Day. Really, should have been. Although I wouldn't even mind it if it was like June, July, Com Day or something. Give it triple dust, triple catch dust. That'd be brilliant. It's a great shiny. It's just, we haven't even had Swablu Com Day, and we're already, like, dread to think about December. You know, December mix and mash reroll of all of them. I think, oh god, really, why? We're going to have Swablu spawning for that. Hoping for another Eevee Community Day. Yeah, Eevee could have been an alright Com Day, you know. Another rerun. Yeah, release Sylveon. I've seen a lot of people actually want that as well, GD Master. You're not on your own with that, and I wouldn't be mad with it, particularly as a Candy XL grind. 1194, not fantastic, but this will be, again, another 100-kilometer trade distance. So thank you very much, Karina, for this raid invite. Cloudy Boost. Love it. Parrot Punch, Rough Play, Iron Head, Vice Grip. So it gets like quite not spammy, but it doesn't have a 1-bar charge move. That could be interesting to give it something like that. 2XL for it. Nice. Right. Are we finally going to do our own raid? I think we can do our own raid finally. I'm seeing Larvitar. Yeah, Larvitar, and give Tyranitar a better Dark type charge move, or a better Dark type fast move. I don't know what it can learn in the main series games. Esper raid, ugh, horrible. Right, we'll go for the Togetic raid. Let me know if you want an invite. In-game name, por favor. I can do an invite for you. Obviously, this is a Togetic, so we're not worrying about numbers. But let me know. Let me know. Only too happy to dish out raid invites. I'm trying to look and see. The conversation's moved on. I'm going to open up the lobby and get the first few. Actually, I don't even need to bother. Let's not do a private lobby, let's just jump in. Public. So I've got, who is it? Kilgore. Kilgore Trope. Invite coming. Nakeem. Let's repay or return the Togetic raids. CeeCeeismad, I got you, mate. And Karina. There we go. I think we saw GeoGerms want an invite for this. Charbaltal, Arthur sent an invite. I saw it mentioned up in the chat. There you go. There should be some invites on the way. GeoGerms, an invite was sent to you. Should let you get in the lobby. Sizzle. Yeah. Sizzle's actually not a terrible pick, to be honest. Sizzle, it's got the spammy moves. It's got Metal Claw and I think Magma Bomb or something, hasn't it? So it's super spammy. Look at this, 8 people in on a Togetic raid. You couldn't get 8 people in on a Landorus raid before. More people want to do Togetic. So shout out everybody who's hopped in. Much appreciated. I've just accepted Tongo Yaga, I think it is. There we go. And Elvis the Boss. Accepted. Just done. Oh my goodness, up to 275 spaces filled on the baby account. My goodness. Bullet Punch. Oh, it's Bullet Punch Arnid. Yeah, it's Genesect. Genesect's the one that gets Metal Claw and Magnet Bomb, isn't it? That's more spammy. Sizzle's really cool. I'd love to actually have some more Scyther XL. More Scyther XL candy will get the Hundo to level 50, you know? Good luck, everybody. We got 1203. Looking for 1220 for this one. I only knew that because I got it myself. Ah, why? Why did you have to move? What else is hatched? Aha, we've got a bag on raid. And we've got a fresh Xerneas. 98%. Karina, fantastic. Glad I returned the invite. And 2 XL. Did I get 12 rare candy? Brilliant. Love it. Fantastic. We'll do the bag on first. They've got to do a shiny raid boss or something after Yveltal, haven't they? Because it's been... They've done the Forces of Nature trio for way too freaking long. They've got to do something like shiny again. Because then we're getting into June, and that's leading up to Go Fest. I'm wondering if they'll do... I don't know. What haven't they done recently? Please don't bring Cresselia back, for God's sake, Niantic. Let's do the bag on. Who wants a bag on invite? Let me know. Or is it just me? To 1173. Invite to the Xerneas. Yeah, we'll get the Xerneas sorted once we've done the bag on. I'll give it a couple of minutes for people to chime in for the bag on. And then we'll get the Xerneas going. Sue for the bag on raid. Bring the Reggies back. Actually, they could do, couldn't they? 1189. Send an invite to Francesco's baby account. I gotcha. Right. I'm going to dish out some invites on the main. If there's anybody else in the chat, let me know. Bag on, yes please. Okay, that makes life very easy indeed. That's the Patreon squad. Alison Becker. Sue Tingley. Why is it not put CeeCeeismad is online? Crazy. 4 invites found. GeoGerms. I'll get you in. Should have enough time. GeoGerms, invite sent. Valor Lust. Valor Scum, good to see you. There we go. Invite out. So, has it not actually got the right Rayquaza in? No, it doesn't. Want my buddy Rayquaza in there. How are you doing, Valor Scum, by the way? Love to see you in the chat. GeoGerms made it. Brilliant stuff. Zekrom and Reshiram with their shinies back. I would love that. Apart from anything else, they were in raids before the invite system was functioning. So those two deserve a run again. 2 weeks at a time. Yeah, they might do that, because June was Reshiram for 3 weeks, and then July, mostly, was Zekrom, wasn't it? Before they brought Kyurem in, and then I think the second Kyurem raid hour was when the invite system dropped for the raids. Oh, come on. GD Master, I really hope that they do that. I really want those two back. Matthias, thank you very much for adding the spare account. Bag on raid. I would love to get a level 50 Salamence. Love to get one, but I would like to have a Hundo. Haven't got a Hundo bag on. Oh my goodness. When I got the daily hit with you. Fair dues. Well, we just got it now. Brilliant. Sorry, I'm terrible with opening gifts. Can it be green? No. And 793 is very poor, I think, for the weather boosted scale of things. We are looking for like over 818 or whatever. First ever bag on raid was a Hundo. Very jealous, Karina. Very jealous indeed. Take a raid just for the friends list hit. Valascum, I will definitely, because we're going to do a couple of Xerneas after this, so I'll send some invites your way. Dreadful stats. 804. 804 is not horrific. We've got you to bag on. That was about the same stats as the one we raided. Right. We've now got triple Xerneas, people. Triple Xerneas. Albert, good to see you back in the chat, mate. Yeah, we're still going. We're still live. Thanks for the raid invite. Tim, thank you very much for hopping in the live stream, mate. Much appreciated you sticking around. And yeah, see you next time. And let me invite Pedro. Just accepted. Gotcha. Not interested in those, lol. Right, let me know if you're interested in the Xerneas. In-game names would be smashing. Let's get that one. I think it's the... Yes. Ah, sorry, Karina. I have to skip on that bag on raid. Gotcha. Haven't filled up my bag. I'm mightily surprised. Oh my god, there's still a lot of people who want invites. Jeez. Right, we'll do a couple of raid lobbies. Don't worry. And do a couple of raid lobbies on this one. Where's Pidgey? I lost Pidgey. There we go. Take it sleazy. Right. I am Ilay. Invite coming through. I got Kilgore. Silent Marine. There we go. And GeoGerm. Invite coming through. And I got Tongo Yaga, I think it is. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. That's the 5 invites out for the first lobby. Alison Becker, let's get Valorlust is appearing online, amazingly. Let's see if we can get Waff in as well. Actually, I'll save Waff for the last lobby. When I do the last lobby. CeeCeeismad, Conman. See if we can get Connor in on that one. Right. If we can get the right level of accounts in there, then I can let that lobby go. Hopefully people can join in. I obviously don't want to do... I think we've only had one circumstance where I abandoned the lobby and then the level of people didn't work. GeoGerm's level 50. Nice. Very nice indeed. Alison Becker, Conman made it. Brilliant. Good luck, lobby number 1. You are sorted. Very nicely sorted indeed. Right, how much else have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it is. I think we've got enough. Okay, lobby number 2 incoming. Lobby number 2 beginning with a raid lobby glitch. Fantastic. So I've got Pedro. Invite is coming. I got Cuphead. Invite coming through. Got Barney. invite will be on the way. I've got Thompson. And the final one for this wave will be Adam LB. There you go. Second wave of invites through. And let's hit up the Patreon team. ThomasChalmers, why not? BGerry, Sue have an invite. And where's Tingley? Tingley should be on the game by now. Missed the first lobby, needs to buy coins. Oh, sorry, Lusty. Damn. To be fair, I could jump out and do a third one. I could do a third one if we get the accounts in. I need the lobby to not be glitched and invisible. There we go, 5 people in. Adam made it, Cuphead, sorry. Thompson made it. BGerry, ThomasChalmers. Right, I'm going to bail on Stop Spoofers now. Tingley made it as well. Brilliant. I can definitely let that lobby go. You guys, lobby number 2, best of luck. I'm accepting Infinite, 98 and Owen. Owen, just accepted the friend request, mate. And I'm going to restart the spare account because it's broken. Valor Scum, I'll invite both Valor Lust and Waff to this third wave because I'll stick in this one. He has passes now. Good stuff. Nicola, no worry. I've got used to seeing on Twitter and stuff and signing with whoever's doing the account. So, let's do a third lobby. Let's get a third lobby underway and I'll call out your names, the in-game names. So I've got Owen. I swear I accepted the friend request. Okay, I'm going to bail. Hang on. I swear I accepted the friend request. Maybe it's not gone through. What the flipping heck? Oh, it's 0. Gotcha. That's what confused me. Understood. Missed the last one. Barney, I'll try and get you in. I'll try and get you in. I think we've got enough space, so all good. Invites can sometimes go AWOL. Here we go. So Owen with a 0. There we go. I've learnt from my mistake. Who else wanted in? I've got Infinite for that one. I've got Barney. Let's see if we can get you in this time. Sent those through. Alright, let's get Valor Lust and Waff in on this raid. Pedro, I think you didn't get in on that last one, so let's see if we can send you an invite there. Who on the... Let's send an invite to that guy. Damon. Let's see if we can get... Damon176. Invite just sent. Oh, and I sent you an invite, mate. It should be on. It should be already come through. Monstara here is Esper. CeeCeeismad, I'll see if I can get you in now. Maybe short notice, but... Oh, and there we go. In the raid. Brilliant. Is it just me or is it recommending... Ah. Not recommending it because it's half dead. Fantastic. Is that going to be too close? CeeCeeismad, you might miss out on this one. Nope, just made it. Clutched up. Good stuff. Now, the sad thing is there's a Marrow raid. freaking Marrow raid. But we do have 2 more Xerneas, each of them with about 30 minutes on them. How are we doing? Tara, thanks so much for stopping by the live stream. Hope you are good. And doing very well. Very, very well today. We've got a Hundo Xerneas. Hundo Xerneas. I always get the name wrong. I'm an idiot. Xerneas. Hundo Xerneas from the radar. Which was brilliant. Very unexpected as well. So. Now I have to raid every Xerneas I see. For the XL candy. Which is kind of mad. This should hopefully give the level up. Thoughts on the Marrow research task? Don't even get me started. Don't get me started. It's so bad. Such a bad choice. Particularly considering it's a spotlight hour at the end of the month. The last spotlight hour of May is also Marrow. So it's featured in this event for raids, research tasks, and not spawning in the wild, thankfully. Then a research day this Sunday, and then the spotlight hour at the end of the month. It's featured in 4 different things in just the month of May of 2021. Not even counting all the previous bloody special events it's had. Bloody hell. Official DB, do let me know your in-game name. If you haven't added the Stop Spoofers account, add it. So the code is pinned at the top of the chat. Otherwise I won't be able to get you in. But appreciate the support, mate. Thank you. Off to watch the second half of the Chelsea game. Karina, thank you so much for hopping in the live stream. Much appreciate it, and appreciate the invites you sent me. Glad you could join the raids. Enjoy the game. See you again soon. Actually, maybe see you tomorrow for the recording of Incense podcast. Still need the shiny. $21.32. Very middle of the rung, but just want the catch. First ball catch. Oh dear, you got the 67%er. Oh dear. Kind of a trophy though, isn't it? Sort of. A Vayurai? Sorry, I'm probably saying that wrong. We'll do another raid in a second. Yeah, we've got 2 more Xerneas raids to do. Up to 99 XL candy. Where are we at? Let's go St. Mary's. We'll do a couple of lobbies for this one. CL, don't mind stealing that shiny. Not going to say anything. Not going to say anything. Yeah, the 67% collection is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I did actually invite Infinite to the previous raid lobbies. Did you not get invites? Anyway, yes. Let's do another raid lobby, shall we? Oh, yeah. Let me accept the friend requests. I'll go through and accept the friend requests. 3 people. Polo, DB, Vayurai, and just Leo. That's the one we just did. I clicked the wrong one. Give me a second. Right. We've got time, so we'll do 2 lobbies of this. So don't worry if you don't get in immediately. Okay. Just had to go through and accept them. Accept them all. Right. Okay, if you hear your in-game name, your Pokemon trainer name called out, expect an invite. So I've got Silent Marine. I've got Infinite 98. We've got Tongo Yaga. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. We've got Vayurai. A new person. Welcome to the channel. And Kilgore. There we go. Those are the first 5. First 5 for this lobby. Let's get BGerry, CeeCeeismad, Tingley in on lobby number 1. we can probably we'll do a second lobby. Run out of passes. Okay, CeeCeeismad, no worries. I will send another invite to somebody. Ah, I'll send it to Francesco's baby account. There we go. 6 people in. I can bail on the baby account. Let's see. I just want to make sure you've all got the right sort of levels. Level 44, level 48. Yeah, level 46. Level 39. I think you guys will be okay with that one. 9 people in. It's good to see everybody from the chat made it. Fantastic. And Francesco's baby account is in there. Right. Lobby number 1 underway. I will wish you the very best of luck. Best of luck, lobby number 1. Xenon Rays, Biscuit Velour, and X Philip. There we go. Just accepted. And Kawaii Coffee. My god, we're having a late influx. Right, we'll do a second lobby. So if you hear your in-game name called out, expect an invite, okay? Let's get it going. Depending on how much interest there is, we could probably do a third one as well. No groups found with that code, really? It's broken. Oh, stupid game. I was inputting the code and it was saying it didn't exist. I'm like, it's right in front of me. It's a fresh code. It exists. Stupid. Restart the damn game. Sorry, delay. It's still got 25 minutes, so we can definitely do at least one more lobby on this. How many we got? GeoGerm's official DB for this one. Brian Lockhart, let me know your in-game name, please. Or X Philip, Xenon Rays, Biscuit Velour. I think we might have enough interest for a couple more. Bryant, Swagger, and Poke-Wero. Oh my god. Very soon I'm going to have to disappoint everybody with a late and say, like, there's no more raids. But, right, let's see if this works. Newcombs, good to see you, mate, and thank you. Yeah, the Hundo was somewhat of a surprise. How was your raid hour? What is going on? It's saying the code doesn't exist. The code doesn't exist. Hang on. Something's very wrong. Let me try again. Trying again. Same code. Now it's worked. Stupid Niantic. Right, invites going out to. I got GeoGerms on that one. I've got PoloDB in on that one. Got Xenon Rays. I've got X Philip 18X. And the final one for this wave will be. Where am I looking? Biscuit Velour. There we go. Invite sent out. Let's send out ATS05. Let's see if we can get Angered in. Stewie 18. Stewie 16, sorry. And there. If you heard your in-game name called out, should be an invite heading your way. If we can get enough good accounts in, then we'll do a third lobby. If there's space in a wave, I'll be up for joining. Good stuff, Newcombs. I will hang fire. In that case, I think... Excuse me. We'll do a third wave in that case. Hoping people join. I don't want people to be left out. That's the thing. I don't ever want to abandon a lobby that I don't think can do the raid. Five people in. Yeah, see, I wouldn't leave GeoGerms on their own at level 50. Okay, no, 7 people. Okay, there you go. You've got the squad. The squad is there. Good luck. Good luck. Lock. Yes. Game for another if you need me. Waff and Valorlust. Yeah, I'll count you guys in. Another lobby. So best of luck. That was lobby number 2. Who hasn't had their invite? Coffee Stars hasn't had an invite. Okay. If you haven't had an invite to that raid, the one that said St. Mary's recently, then let me know. Got a couple of people who definitely want in. Right, let's get Newcomes. Mike, sorry. Part of the YouTube squad. Valorlust and Waff. There we go. Brilliant. Biscuit Velour, you didn't get in, did you? But let's see if we can get you in this time. Who else was there? Kawaii Coffee. Let's get you in on that one. Cuphead, yes. Invite will be on the way to you. I'm trying to see if there's anybody else. Just going to invite Pumpkin Shiny and see what happens. There we go. There should be a couple of invites that have been sent out there. Please do expect them. Six people in. Marvellous. Dex entry for the baby. Francesco, happy to help. No problemo. Invisible lobby? I don't think so. Could see Newcomb's in there. Valorlust. Waff is in there. Cuphead. Kawaii Coffee. Fantastic to see you in the lobby. Let me check. Have I accepted Bryant Swagger? I think I have. I have done. I won't be able to get you in this one, but we've got one more raid, so I'll definitely put you in. Bryant, just remind me. Lamas North is the final one. 20 minutes on it, we could probably squeeze 2-3 lobbies out of it. So, Bryant, you'll get priority on the next one because I missed you. Sorry about that. But, anybody who's new, which I can see there's a whole bunch of new people, if you are interested in raiding, and I'm pretty sure the raid game is now a little bit back, a little bit stronger than it has been for the last sort of 6 or 7 weeks, thanks to the force of nature. Check out the Discord, my Discord server. It's linked in the description. It's also being posted in the chat by Nightbot. Hit that up. You need to verify a little player profile in there to make sure you can join in the chats and stuff, share your friend code and things like that. It's a fantastic global community of over 700 and so people. Global raids game in there, and yeah, get your raid game on. You can post your own raids in there and get people to invite to you, or you can send out invites. You know, it's a really good little system we've got. So if you're looking for more consistent raids, that's the place to go. Place to go. Test it out on the new iPhone 8. Nice. So your alt phone is my main phone. My main phone is an iPhone 8 Plus. But we're going to stay online. We'll do some lures, some incense while... Oh, nice. Gumi popped up on the nearby. Mika, best of luck. Hope you can get there in time. I'll get you an invite first. Edgar Blue. Okay. When I've caught the legendary, when I've caught this Xerneas, post your in-game name again in the chat and we'll get a lobby going. We've still got 20 or so minutes on the last Xerneas. In fact, it will be the last Xerneas of the day. Because the UK raids finish in about 4 minutes. So, we'll definitely do a couple of invite lobbies for that. Come on, Xerneas. Bite the dust. Bite the dust. Boom. It is still windy boosted, so you are looking for 2160. We got 2131. Level up. Newcombs. Mate, we are very close. I know you wanted to coordinate it. We've got to remind... Or you've got to remind me. I need to open my gifts. I'll always check to make sure we're not going to hit best friends. Because I know you want to stack up that XP. Gumi was the last incense ball when I was listening to the podcast yesterday. Oh, very nice indeed. Gumi off incense. Beautiful stuff. And yeah, thanks for supporting the podcast. Really do appreciate it, genuinely. It's kind of crazy how the podcast is. We've only been doing it for what, 12 weeks, and it's already kind of grown beyond what we thought it would be. I really didn't expect it to grow this fast. GD Master, 2 Hundo rolls. Very nice. Good for the fairy type squad, you know? And with all the Ralt spawning, probably easy to get one to level 50. Oh, God. If this thing could get in the ball. Official DB, it made you quit. Did it? Have you lost the pass? Did it kick you out of the raid? Do you want to try and rejoin? Because the raid, I think, is still there. Close the game and rejoin the raid and see if you can get in. If not, contact 96 support and request your pass back. We got it. Right, this is the final Xerneas of the raid day. Raid day? No spoofing. No spoofing. Spoofers, hashtag banned. So, let me know in-game names. I'll get lobby number 1 underway. There's definitely 2 people we're getting in. Edgar and Bryant will have a little bit of priority on this one. Because I know they missed out on that last one. I think I've accepted Edgar. Have I accepted your friend request? I'm sure I have. No, I haven't. There we go. Edgar, I've just accepted. And an invite will be going out. Oh, it's JB. Yay, JB. Thanks so much for hopping in my live stream, mate. Doing private code. Oh, and thank you for all the raid invites this morning, actually. I really appreciated those, Xerneas. Was it this morning? I can't remember if it was this morning or yesterday morning, honestly. It's just such a blur. Such a blur. But, kick things off. We've got Edgar on the account, and we've got Bryant Swakir as well. Sorry, I'm having to put the accent on. It just sounds funky. Silent Marine, so that you can go and get that Gumi on the nearby. Kilgore Trope, and the final one for lobby number 1 will be... Oh, what is it? Tongo Yaga, I think it is. Alright, those invites have been sent out. Patreon squad. Alison Becker, BGerry. There we go. JB's in there. Brilliant. See if we can get Sue in there as well. Right, this is only lobby number 1. We probably can do at least 2 more lobbies. So if you didn't get in on this one, don't panic, don't fear. But people will be joining. 6 people in. Alison Becker hopped in. Marvellous. Edgar is in there. Silent Marine. Kilgore Trope is in there. Who else? Who else made it? Sue made it. BGerry made it. Brilliant. There you go. 10 people. Bryant's in there. Tongo's in there. Excellent. I'm going to wish you the best of luck, lobby number 1. Best of luck for that. We've got 14 minutes, which means we can definitely get 2 more lobbies if there's enough interest. Sorry. Can't even pronounce the name. That's my bad, but I've just accepted your friend request. I'm going to quickly nip to the lavatory. I will be back in a matter of seconds. In a bit. I'll be right back. Right, we're back. We are back. Okay, 12 minutes to go. One more person. Samus, thank you very much for sending through the friend request. Okay, oh my goodness, the in-game names have gone a little bit mad. Right, if you weren't in that first lobby, let me know. I'm going to get lobby number 2. Lobby number 2. I had GeoGerms as PoloDB as well. So GeoGerms invite come in. There's PoloDB as well. HermesNinja, I think it is. We've also got PoGoMiloUK. PoGoMiloUK XD. There you go. Anybody else? I think that's it. Right, for now, I'm going to send those out. Let's send out an invite for... Can't Mike Newcombs. Newcombs, have an invite. Get Valorlust and Waffin on the raid as well. There we go. And I can't remember if I invited Tingley to the first one. Let me have a little look and see if there's anybody further up. I think we've got everybody. I think we've got everybody who was on that list. PoGoMiloUK, I did send an invite. And are you there? I did send an invite. 9 people. Not make it. Right, I'm going to bail. Best of luck. That was lobby number 2. PoGoMiloUK, I did send an invite. If it didn't go through, I can only apologise, but I've just accepted I'm the Beast 1200. Okay. Venom, are you the I am the Beast? I am the Beast account. Because we've got, this will be the final lobby. We'll do this final lobby for this raid. And then we'll, then that will be it. Xerneas raids, Xerneas raids will be done. Hilda, don't worry, I'll invite again. We'll do another lobby. Brian Lockhart, I'm glad I can finally get you in the lobby, mate. So, good stuff. Couldn't join. Don't worry, we'll send another invite. Waddy 5000. For sure. GD Master, thanks so much for hopping in the live stream. Much appreciate the support. Good luck on the shinies and hundos to you too. JB, no, you're welcome for the invite. Thank you so much for hopping in the live stream. Much appreciated. Right, I'm going to get the final lobby going. I think we've got a couple of people who want in. If you hear your name called, I think we've actually got 5 people, so I'm going to invite PoGoMiloUK XD is in on there. I've got Cuphead was on that. I'm the Beast, I think 1200 is that one. We've got Zenon Rays as well. I got Cuphead and Waddy 5000. You were the final one, mate. Waddy 5000, there we go. Those are the 5 invites dished out. Gotcha. Let's see if we can invite Sarah to it. Let's invite Tom, see if he can get in on it. Patreon, who hasn't been in? Sue, Connor. can't remember who else has not been in here. YouTube. Let's see who's on the YouTube side of things. Keep typing it wrong. Go on, let's try Echo Games. Let's try Echo Games. See if he joins in. Zenon, I invited you. There should be an invite. We need the full squad here. 6 people. Quickly revive for the final raid of the night. There we go, Zenon Ray's just made it. Brilliant. Right, it's going to be us taking it down. I think 6, that's just us, isn't it? That's the chat. I've already done that one in the first lobby. Forgive me, Sue. I forget. I forget who I invite. In fact, my battery's about to die. Ooh. Both 2113. Oh dear. Newcomb, sorry to hear that they were both trash. JP, oh, thank you so much for the super chat. That's super, super nice. Congrats on the hundo. Thank you. Pretty awesome. Oh my goodness. There we go. Can't do a replay. I can't do a replay. We took the clip out and put it on YouTube, but thank you so much for the 1840 yen, I think it is. Is it yen? Forgive me, I'm culturally useless when it comes to currencies. Jelly that hundo. Gotta keep raiding. Gotta keep raiding. I don't know, like every time I wear this bandana, the bandana brings me hundo luck. I was wearing it when we got the hundo. Oh, actually, that's not true. I didn't have the bandana when I got a hundo. I think we had 2 hundo origin Giratinas. There were different live streams. So we've had a hundo origin Giratina week 1, week 2. Yeah. Just very lucky. I'll take the hundo legendary luck. Fantastic. Tingley, much appreciate you hopping in all the raids, as per always. How was the XP gain for the night? Must have been significant considering we've done a lot of raids. I have to keep wearing the bandana. I have to become more hippie. I can go and get some really daft sunglasses and do that. Go like full crazy. Right, sadly, I don't see any Gumi on the nearby. I've accepted Metro Boomin and Elite hype, but I'm now going to switch the trainer code. Switching the trainer code because there are no more UK raids. $681 out of the 999 excellence. I think you'll smash that, mate. Honestly, Newcombs, with the types of spawns you've got now, you'll hit those excellents. Bagon's an okay excellent, Dratini, Dragonair, and Xerneas. Xerneas is a really nice excellent to hit. So come on, you'll be joining the level 50 club very soon, I think. We got 2107. Wrong number combination. But best of luck, everybody who's in those lobbies. 2160 is what you're looking for. Very easy, excellent to hit. And that... Now I need to turn off some of the Nightbot communications. Boom. Xerneas catch. I think I saw a comment actually, was it Newcombs, who said like it's nice seeing the normal candy and the XL candy going up at the same rate. And yes. Yes, yes, please. Who said bag on raid? Who said bag on raid? Have a Xerneas hatching in 9 minutes. Bunzo, count me in. Count me in, mate. Please. I need all the XL. Right, let's turn that on. Turn on that UK raid. There we go. Brilliant. And we can unpin that code from the chat now, because that is it. That's the final raid for the night. Xerneas is gone. Want a bag on? Yes. Please. Bag on, Togetic, Xerneas. Throw the invite my way. Please. And there's no way I'm doing Maril Raid. Maril Raid can burn in hell. Mega Venusaur, not overly necessary to be honest. Edgar, if you're looking for Mega Charizard Raid, hop into my Discord and have a look. I'm sure people post, I think people post Mega Raids still. Pretty sure they post Megas. Gained enough XP to reach level 47. Nice. Got to complete the maxing task and the unique team for raids. Interesting. Anyone else watching the Chelsea game? JC, there was Karina, who I don't know if she's still in the chat. Karina was watching the Chelsea game actually. She went off to go and watch it. Complete the unique team of raids. Oh, Waff, yes. Bag on raid. JC, when I've done this bag on raid, throw me the Togetic raid, please. That'd be marvellous. And let's bring in... No, let's bring in the 100%. 2 minutes left. Oh, okay. Might be tricky. When it has a minute 30 on it, jump in and send me the invite. And if I get in, I'll get in. Close to having second. Ah, second Hundo Togekiss to 50. Wow. Crazy. I need to change the stream name as well. Finished. I need to put finished. There we go. Are you saying you're on 39.2 million Stardust? Is that what you're saying? Jesus Christ. Spend it! Spend some! JC, I might just be able to make it. Obviously the bag on raid's just done. 612, I don't think that's very good, but the Valor Scum duo, much appreciate. Either way. JC, send me the invite. Oh, network error. Thanks, Niantic. Just a random network error. 150. Send me that invite, mate. Send me the invite, and I should be able to jump in. Snipe that, excellent. I couldn't have that level of dust. I have to put it into Pokemon to make them good. 5 Dark-type Pokemon for a single max revive. Are you mad, Niantic? There we go. JC. Oh. I can't let you join that Togetic raid, unfortunately. I can't send invites. I'm being invited to it. Besides, it's got 60 seconds left on it. Boom. Clutching at straws right there. Thanks so much, mate. Much appreciated, JC. Love it. Still no Gumi. It will leave. Fair enough. It's alright, I can solo a Togetic. I can do it, but I appreciate the invite. It is a fairy type after all. Part of the appeal is having the reactions. So you have that much Stardust just to trigger people. I like the thinking behind it, but I could not have that amount of dust. It would bug me. In fact, I feel like spending some. Xerneas. Yeah, once I've done the Togetic, then Bunzo will do your Xerneas raid. I feel like I need to put some text up so UK raids are done. But we've got Nightbot posting it. Thanks everybody who's hit the like button as well. Can't keep 4 million dust. I think the highest I've ever had my dust level was just before 2020 GoFest. I had it up to like 5.5 million. How much money have you spent on Pokecoins? Oh, I have no idea. Honestly, I would honestly say in 1,000, maybe more. Over the course of the entire game history, more than likely, because the amount of raids I've done is insane. How are you? Love your stream. Thank you very much. Thanks for hopping in the live stream. Having a good day, thanks. Now it's now sadly post UK raid hour. But how are you? Hope you're having a good day. 200k Stardust never had more than 1.5 mil. Yeah, but you're on your way to a second level 50 Togekiss. I've only just got my first Hundo of it. Shundo. It can't be shiny. This can't be shiny. This needs a com day. This is one of the baby Pokemon that deserves a com day. Magmar, yeah, Magby was a good one for the eggs. Much like Roserade and Roselia, etc. Oh, do you? Oh my god. Newcombs, mate, you've got to like post that or send that in our little UK YouTube chat. You've got to send that because that was the time that we actually met. Back, what was it? Was it 2019? It was 2019. Jesus Christ, that was a long time ago. I've still got the Grovyle he traded me. 1168. Bloody awful. 3 Hundo. My god, it's a killer fairy type. I love Togekiss. Such a good Pokemon. The best I've had is 98, and I'm always like, what do I do? A 98%. Now I've got the Hundo. It's level 40, second moved. Now I need the XL. Go. Oh yeah. Oh, I did see. Yeah, your level 50 Blissies. I saw that on your channel. Mad. Mad that you got enough XL for it as well, actually. What's the Hundo? It is 1220 for a weather boosted one. This is very, very bad, but lovely for trade. Bunzo, I'm ready for your Xerneas raid. Whenever you get the squad. Did we gotcha anything interesting? Not particularly. But we need the normal candy and the XL. I like a challenge. I do like a challenge. Bye bye Venusaur. That 18 seconds left on the very last raid. DarJC, thank you so much, and appreciate the invites as well, mate. And thanks for dropping in the live stream again. Good to see you. Hopefully see you again soon. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah. don't want rainy boost. Give us cloudy boost. So at least if we drop incense and lures, let's throw down 3 hours of incense. Why not? Right, is this on auto catch? Don't really want to auto catch. Let's see what we can get. Bunzo, just shout when you're going to do that invite. Now we're just relying on people sending us invites. Let's see. I can't remember what does that say? Batman, what have you written? I feel like the resolution on my screen isn't doing it justice. I don't know what you mean by raid MD. What do you mean? Really? Gumi isn't in raids actually, Edgar. It's a very rare wild spawn, but they do appear in windy weather. I think so far this event I've had 10, and like today I wasn't really hunting them at all. Found one by accident. We incensed one on the live stream earlier. They do appear. None on the nearby. Why are we getting a Munna? I do not know. Not even windy boost, for God's sake. Damn thing. But yeah, it's a wild spawn. It's not in research, not in eggs. I think after this event, it will probably be a 10k egg hatch. 10k egg hatch, more than likely. Sorry, there's a moth. I don't want a moth in my bloody stuff. I don't know where that's come from. Damn thing. Oh, for God's sake. Did we get it? I think we might have got it. Could max a Ralts or a Gardevoir actually. Suragumi. Oh, mate, you should have gone for it. Always go for a rare event spawn. Always do it. Has to be done. Gotta hope for some windy weather for you, mate, and some fresh spawns. Certainly over the weekend. Poliwag. Meh. Oh, God. There are times in this event so far, like today, when it's not been either cloudy or windy boost, and there's a lot of normal spawns came through, like Plusle, Minun, Wurmple. Quite annoying. Gotta say, quite annoying. We actually hit 50 likes. Go fight some rocket leaders. Best of luck, CeeCeeismad. I hope you can get your rocket research done. Get them done. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mike. Hope she's feeling better now or has a speedy recovery. So you've been basically having to do caring. Snubble. There we go. Where's Bunzo with this raid invite? Where is he? Alex, hey. Thanks for stopping by the live stream. Ah, nearly a 0%. Bag on. Ping Bunzo. He may have had a phone call, he may have gone AFK or something. Who knows? We've got a little while before the East Coast raid hour, which is cool. Damn Jigglypuff. I think we should let's max a Gardevoir, shall we? There's something to do. It's something to kill the time. Max a Gardevoir to level 50. Alex, hey. Speaking of routes. I'm keeping the baby account open because if I see a Goomy on the nearby, I might run for it. Might run for it. Oh, that was a routes just there. It disappeared. Shall we do it? Shall we do it? It's 100%er Lundo from the com day. Should we max it to 50? I feel like we could. I feel like we should. Oh god, really? Caterpie off incense. Why? Damn thing. I also like how the chat that you're seeing on the stream is quicker to respond than my own chat from YouTube. YouTube's too slow. He'll pop back in the stream. Good stuff. I assume he just got busy. Posted the video in the UK YouTube crew chat. Yeah, we haven't really done anything with it, have we? We haven't really utilised the chat. Oh, Dragonair. Yes, please. Dragonair, fantastic to see it spawning for the Dratini XL. Beautiful. And Newcomb's easy to hit the excellence on if you get one. Fantastique. About 200, no, 103 XL to go on Dratini. Think I can do that. Think I can do that with this event. Then 100% level 50 Dragonite. I don't know, Hundo Dragonite or Shadow 93. Might be tempted to do the Shadow, but that's going to be a lot more XL. Ready for Xerneas? Yes, mate, I am ready for the Xerneas. Toss me an invite. Also good to finally be using the bloody Pineapps. I haven't used Pineapps for like 3 months. Even on the com days, there's no need. Don't waste time doing Pineapps on com day. Just don't need it, the extra candy. There we go. Lovely stuff, Bunzo. Thank you all. Three more XL candy. putting my level 50 Aggron in there again. We hopefully have some other people joining. We have other people joining us, Bunzo. Or are we trying to duo it? Duo, you need a bit of Mega Gengar boost, to be honest. There we go. Susan, marvellous. Four will make it nice and easy. Beautifully easy to do. No. Did Bunzo join? Bunzo bailed. Did he intend to bail? Machamp, is this live? Yes, it is. It is alive. It is alive indeed. Welcome, by the way. Welcome to sort of like the after raid hour. He's still in. Somebody bailed. Unless it was a glitch in Pokemon Go. I couldn't see him in the lobby. Strange. Yeah, we're now... UK raids are done and dusted, so I'm sat here relying on the goodwill of other people who are on my friends list for some raid invites. Bagon, Togetic, Xerneas on the menu. Still see 4. Yeah, I see 4. But I saw BGerry hop in. There were 4 of us, there should be 5 I think, unless somebody else jumped out, I'm not sure. Executor raid? No. We're not doing Executor raid. Why? Are you searching for the shiny? Machamp. Because if you are, I think we've got a notification for it. Hop into my Discord. I think there's a prompt for Alone and Executor raids. Oh, okay. I saw a Discord member in the lobby with us. Maybe they bailed, I don't know. Or maybe it was a glitch, I don't know. Who knows? Half an hour to battle the leaders, and the 2 that are available to me happen to be the 2 that you need. Oh, good stuff. So you got yours done. Nice. So you're onto the Giovanni. Maybe you can be as lucky as I was with my radars and stuff. Literally first Giovanni check was him. Couldn't really have gone any better. Also, never like when I'm filming a big video like that, when there's a lot going on, I very easily lose track. I mean, I threw out so many bits from that filming on yesterday. Thank you, Paul. 2670. That's fine. Cloudy boost. Oh, nice, excellent throw there. On to Giovanni 2. Newcombs. So I think a lot of people get into the Giovanni stage now. Must be. Easy snipe, excellent. Instant breakout. Really? Why you do this to me, Xerneas? Pronounce your name correctly and everything. Daft thing. Only one stop with him. Okay. Yeah, you got the Midnight Balloon. Midnight Balloon will be a certain Giovanni. If you don't have that insane luck and just have him pull out straight away. When I was quite lucky. I had a lot of decoy checks that I could have done. Just so happened the first one was Blood Giovanni anyway. Come on. Yes. Five XL candy. Lovely. Thank you, Bunzo. It's a terrible 93%er, but 100 km trade distance. Love it. We got you the bag on as well. Very nice. Let's put down some lures. Go on, we've got some time to kill. Let's put down some lures. Why not? Poker Kid, good to see you. Good to see you back. GG on the hundo. Done a bonkers amount of raids. The highest you've had 96 and it ran away. Unlucky. Sorry to hear that. The RNG peculiar, to say the least. Next one hatches in 4 minutes. Bunzo, count me in. You know what to do. You know what to do. Boom. Have you used your rainy lure yet? No, I haven't. I'm saving it because you can't buy one. You can't buy one in the shop. So, until we can buy one, I'm not going to use it, I don't think. Don't think I have enough Gumi candy from memory. I could. The thing is that I would probably do it for a video. I wouldn't do it on a live stream because then I'll have to rip the clip. I guess I could rip the clip out and put it in anyway. Who knows? We can't do an Executor raid, I'm afraid, because UK raids are done. That's why I pinned that message at the top of the chat. UK raids are gone. We have enough rainy weather. Yeah, it's true. It's actually raining in game now. I sort of want to save it. That's the thing. I mean, Gumi. I had 11 of them so far this event. 3 today. First one was definitely the best of the bunch. But yeah, only 74 candy. And I refuse point blank to really put rare candy into a pseudo legendary unless it's a hundo. Unless I've got a hundo that I want to max. And Gudra, it's a PvP dragon, and I'm not, you know, I'm not overly fond on PvP. So I'll avoid it, to be honest. Forget a hundo, it'd be great to get the XL for it, but it would be a massive job. Massive job to get it. But like a challenge. Like a challenge when you've got fair odds. God Milk. If you're looking for Xerneas raids, probably best to hit up my Discord. I'm sure there'll be people posting Xerneas raids in there. Pokekid, what are you saying? I appreciate the offer, mate, but I'm not adding people on my main account. Besides, I've got a couple of people sending through raid invites, but best of luck with your raid hour. Hope you can get some hundo luck like me. And a hundo that sticks in the ball, mind you. Ralts. Yes, please. How long is it? What do we think? First shiny of this event, it's either going to be a Snubble or a Ralts. I would prefer it to be a Ralts. But it's going to be a freaking Snubble, isn't it? Snubble's so common for this event. It's mad. In the Discord. Okay. Maybe it's that lull period where nobody's really posting anything. There'll definitely be raids posted probably in a little bit, because the east coast of the USA will have its raid hour in a little bit. Ugh, Swirlegs. How dare you? How dare you put up a fight against me? Why are they so annoying to catch, these new mons? They always make these new Pokemon really annoying. Like, do we remember Vanillite? Vanillite for the Christmas event? It was the most... It's still, I think, the most difficult Pokemon to catch. It was stupidly hard. Only shiny this event so far was a Fletchling. Oh dear, ThomasChalmers. That is... Repeat Comday shinies reserve a special place in the hatred of players. Just, what is this thing doing? Caterpie, sit down. Have so many Pokeballs. I'm very fortunate in where I live. I live on top of a lot of stops. Which it always pains me. I throw away so many Pokeballs just because I need the bag space. But if I could donate my Pokeballs to players who needed them, I would do. But I can't do it. The game doesn't allow it. They don't allow item transfer. Dratini. Shiny Gibble from the Task. That's cool though. That is really cool. James Vivian, thank you so much for the super chat. The Aussie dollars, I believe it is. Thanks for tuning in as well. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. How many? I don't know actually off the top of my head. But I can get to the point where I can have like 1400 Ultra Balls. But Ultra Balls aren't dropping as much anymore, unfortunately. Oh, I've just seen the super sticker. Loving the sticker. Thumbs up, chicken. How dare you give Pikachu? Why Pikachu? Why? That one Giovanni stop was a decoy. Ah, and sad times. But Midnight Balloon. Midnight Balloon, you can get it done and dusted. And it'll be nice and ticked off. And after that, it's just catching Fairy type. Pikachu, could you just sit the F down? Seriously. Detest Pikachu with a passion. In the bin. Oh dear. This is the problem. It's not actually raining. I don't think it's raining at the moment, but we're getting rainy weather spawns, which is not ideal. I was rather hoping to get a load of bag on. I do. I hate Pikachu. I hate it so much. It's loathsome. No shinies this event so far. Newcombs, I'm exactly the same. 0 shinies this event, but it is only like day 2 or something. Definitely had a drop in my shiny luck. I used it all up in the last couple of events. The Easter event was mad, and then the sustainability week was insane. Then the Go Snapshot event just didn't really exist. It was shiny Smeargle was it. That was basically it. I was originally trying to actually gotcha enough, because I planned to do Swablu Community Day on gotcha only, so I was trying to stock up on as many normal Pokeballs as I can. But then I was like, oh wait, the Dragon event is happening. In fact, Dragonair. Come on, can I click it? Nice spawn. The Dragon Week came, or the Dragon Fairy events come through. So there's a reason to use up all the Ultra Balls and stuff. Shiny Snubble while at Alton Towers. Ah, no, gotcha. Love a gotcha shiny. Can't argue. Why is Jigglypuff doing? Stop jumping, bro. Get a level 50 bloody Wigglytuff. Hopefully get the Hundo luck tonight. Yes, I'm hoping you do, PokeKid. Come on, I believe in you. I believe in your RNG. Invite coming your way shortly. Thanks, Bunzo. I'll make sure I'm ready. I can't remember what my last shiny was. Don't tell me it was Smeargle. If it was Smeargle, that's a bit depressing. Oh. Oh, there's a Goomy. Where's that? Is that around the corner? Oh, it's around the corner! I might have to run and get that. Do I run and go and get it, people? Go for it. I'm going for it. I'll be back. I'm going to turn off the camera, okay? I'll be back in probably a couple of minutes. It's just around the corner. So I hope you don't mind if I run an ad while I'm off camera. Okay. We managed to get it. Managed to get it. I only needed to leave the house like by about 50 feet. I needed to walk about 50 feet down the road to get it. And then I got an invite to a Xerneas raid. So I was like, okay, I'm going to take that invite from Crazy Blood. Might as well. Was it good? I don't think it was. It was only little 68 CP. Little baby Goomy, but it was thankfully still there. It did pop up and say it had fled, and I was like, oh god. I just threw my shoes on and went. Did get a few odd looks, I have to say. Total, good evening to ya. Also good to see you in this raid. I saw you in the lobby, mate. How are you? Yes. Few odd looks. Wearing a bandana, tie-dye t-shirt, and flip-flops in the rain. Well, post-rain, in the middle of the night, but hey. Xerneas, ready when you are. Bunzo, as soon as I caught this one, send it my way, dude. I just took this because this invite came as soon as I caught the Gumi. I was like, oh yes, I'm going to get it. Gotta get it. Unfortunately missing all my lure spawns, so I forgot to turn on auto catch. Also, apparently, according to this gotcha, I have done 120,000 steps a day. Definitely not on. Kayleigh, lovely to see you. Good morning? I think it's good morning for you. Lovely to see you in the chat. 2085 for this one. Flicking dead. I'll check my Discord DM. I did check the DM Bunzo a little earlier and then forgot to reply. I got waylaid with a phone call and then... I'm terrible. As soon as I click off a chat, I forget about it. There we go. Come on, can this thing catch sooner rather than later? I would like to get it done. Oh, dear. I heard of Prodigy's Nation. Prodigy Nation, Aussie content creator, isn't he? From memory. Come on, Xerneas. Goodness sake. There we go. It listens to me. There we go. Thanks to Crazy Blood for that raid invite. Now, let's get auto catch on. Paul, I'm ready for your invite when you're good to go. The Goomy, it's the little baby Goomy that we got. Is he from Texas? I swear, oh, maybe I watched one of his videos when he travelled or something. Oh no, I'm thinking of Pro Planty. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes. That's what I'm thinking of. Sorry, that's what confused me. Didn't expect me to still be live. Yeah, I didn't expect to be live either, but we got a Hundo... Got a Hundo Xerneas in the raid hour. And I'm thinking like I might not be available for next week's raid hour, so I think I'll make a longer one. That's Golden Raz's gym. We're getting there actually. That'll eventually get to gold. And it's gone windy weather. Beautiful. No more freaking rainy boosted spawns. Also, what was it to answer Tyler's question? My friends list. I have it at the moment. It's sort of locked. It's a Patreon exclusive bonus for a tier because we've got it locked for the Incense podcast top tier and my top tier Patreon as well. So I'm keeping it more exclusive now because I know there's 200 extra spaces, but I don't know where my content creator career is going to go. I'll look like a complete buffoon if I don't plan. But yeah, it's a top tier Patreon perk. And if you join the Patreon, you see the raid hour, I always invite the Patreon team. Anybody who's on the Patreon squad gets a raid priority on my account. Oh, let's search 4-star. 4-star. Yes. Glorious thing. 5 rocket grunts? Oh my god. That's a quest. Son of a gun. Sorry, Bunzo, I think I missed your... I don't think we can post codes in the chat. I think it stops. The bot stops them. Bunzo, if you restart your game, it should cancel that. If you restart the game, it sort of refreshes. I know if you get invited to it, and then it sort of locks you out. If you restart the game, it refreshes it. But that is really annoying when that happens. I've had that a couple of times. I'm just like, oh, why? Yeah, best to post the friend code in the Discord and then work that way. Plus, Xerneas is here for a long time, so there's no fret. It's not here for 6 days, that sort of thing, thankfully. Someone asked me about my total XP. Ages ago, I know. Where are we at? 222,700,000. Not a bad total. Fatal. Unfortunately, I can't send out any more invites. So I put finished in the title. UK Raid Hour is finished. So I'm now here taking invites from other people. In fact, Bunzo, lovely, sent the invite through. But yeah, like Sue and Kayleigh say, hit up the Discord for some raids. Revive the team. Beautiful. Metagross army. Easy. It's going to be a long time to get the Xerneas XL. We need like 100 raids. Minimum. Oh, that's the same. It's the same Goomy. I was looking, I was like, oh, there's another Goomy on the nearby. No, it's the same one. Yeah, NJ. New Jersey Raid Hour in an hour. Cannot wait. The life reindeer. Or stag. I don't know what it is. Stag, I guess, actually, isn't it? It's more like a stag. What do you mean by an XL Xerneas? You mean you got a good one? Congrats if you did, if you got a good one. Unfortunately, it's compromised by its moveset. This is a shame. Need to give it a good fairy type fast move. Or just a fairy type fast move. Because this thing... What is it? Xerneas is like outclassed by like Gramble and other things. It's ridiculous how bad it actually is. Increased XP. Oh yes, because if we can get that bloody bonus unlocked. Just be careful going around at between 1 and 3 AM. Having done it myself a couple of times. Keep your wits about you. Yeah, Moonblast is also rubbish, yeah. It's not very good. I want the increased XP catching. We want Pancham in raids, and we want Shiny Galarian Ponyta. We want that released. So keep catching those Snubbull. I know they're painful, but keep catching the damn things. Why did Nightbot time oof out? Picked that one message and went, yeah, you can't have that. Crazy. Let's see what's happened on Twitter. I just seen Carrie Marty's Pokemon cake. Nice. Oh, okay, so you got a group of you. Gotcha. As long as you got safety in numbers. Safety in numbers. And to be honest, when I did the 24 hours, my most successful Shiny and Hundo time was between 4 and 5 like AM or something. That's super convenient social time to play Pokemon Go, you know? 4 to 5 AM. Nuts. I've got a Hundo and 2 Shinies in like an hour. Of normal kind of spawns as well, which is hilarious. Right, I missed all of that. 2141. Thank you, Bunzo. That's not horrific. I did not let go of the ball then. I did not let go of the ball. Freaking game. Always alternate your throw. Think it genuinely works better. Highest XP in the group, 120 million. Very nice indeed. Wow, 96 million XP this year. Good going. That's a lot more XP than me. I think I've done about 75 mil XP this year or so. But then I've not really done very many. Like the 30 best friends would have been a very nice XP net in one go. But the raids, yeah, the legendary raids I've done this year have been ridiculous. So I'm actually about your level, I think. There we go, 91%. Thank you, Bunzo. Much appreciated. Did we get anything good? No. Freaking lures didn't work. God damn. Godmilk, you'll get a Xerneas. Don't worry, you'll get a Xerneas. Xerneas, that's it. It's here until the 17th of May. It's here for a long time. Definitely here for a long time. 11, 11, 11. Oh dear. $200 raids this year. Nice going. What was it? I looked at my raid stats and I remember I did this. I was like, oh, this would be interesting to see how much I do in a year. So the very first video of 2021, I took my stats, like all my medals, my catches, my XP, my raid totals. And I think I worked out that by March, I'd done over 1,000 legendary raids. I was like, shit. You've done 1,000 legendary raids in 3 months. That's insane. So that's why I stopped when it was the Forces of Nature trio. I was just like, I don't need to raid them. I stopped. Yeah, I think, Sue, you're on my sort of level. I don't know where I'm at now, actually. It was when we did... I went shiny ho-oh hunting in Bristol. Very, very beginning of the year. I think I started on like 4,800 legendary raids, and now we are at, prepare to scream, 5,200. Jesus Christ. 1,400 or so legendary raids so far this year. I'm mad. Might have more raids shortly. Bunzo, just send them my way. Always send them my way. Till I can get that 296 XL, all raids are on. The remote raid invite thing has just triggered. It triggered me. I was like, I need to do raids. I did so many raids. I mean, Curem. Went mad for Curem when it was here in June or July. It was like, wow, God. What's this rocket? What's the rocket stop? Ghost. Yeah. Not a fan of the ghost type rocket stops, I've got to say. Will I max my Hundo Xerneas? Of course I will, Total. That's why I'm still live. That's why I'm staying online for the American Raid Hour. I need all the XL candy I can get, and then it will be another level 50, 100% legendary. It should be nice. It should be very nice indeed. Speaking of maxing, we could max this. Level 50. Come on. Level 50 Gardevoir. I think that's worth it. $11 more platinum medals. Nice. You need to look at, obviously, there are certain ones that are super easy to get done. Super easy to get done. I love how little Stardust it is. It's only 125,000 Stardust, but 296 Ralts candy. Boom. First level 50 Gardevoir. Deserves the maxing Tom tag. Level 50. Prepping for Mega. Yes. 100%. It's got the Conde move that is useless. Doesn't even have a PvP stat buff. Proper Lundo. Lovely. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. Because I managed to get about 250 Ralts XL. Did do candy conversion though. So I think if I play hardcore or try as hardcore as I can for the rest of this event, probably get another one. Probably get other Hundo maxed to 50. And Gardevoir, just a seriously good Pokemon. No Goomy hiding anywhere. Damn. come on. I'm hoping for some dragon spawns. Give me the dragon spawns. Might put down some lures. Might do some more lures. Maybe we can get some more dragons spawning in. Gym hours, rocket battles, GBL. Actually, mate, it's not even GBL. It's just get one of your mates to take level 1s in versus your account on each league, and then you can get it sorted and easy. I'm just going to do a trade. I want to see if I can get a lucky binacle. Binacle, even. And yeah, the gym battles. 2 random ones. I'm trying to think what you could utilize. Damn. Not lucky for the decks. Venom. Unfortunately, I can't invite. UK raid hours done. Raids are finished in the UK. It's after 9 o'clock. It's now actually 20 past 10 at night. So I can't do any more invites. Bad shots. Good luck with the Mega Charizard. Shiny hunting. Not the recommended way, I would say, go and get a shiny, but you might get lucky. You might get lucky. Let's switch it up. There we go. $102 Dratini XL. I believe. Come on, we can get it, surely. Yeah. So it's a good 93 Dragonite. I'd love to get this one powered up. But how much XL is that? Oh god, 360. But it maxed out at 4,200. That would be mad. I'd rather do that than a normal Hundo, to be honest. Aromatsi. I've yet to evolve one, actually. The evolved form of Spritzy. I think I've seen the images for it. It's, yeah. It does have that, the Plague Doctor. It has, like, the beak, doesn't it? Yeah, I could see the similarity. Did think it had a really weird design, to be fair. No raids in town. Appreciate you driving around, Bunzo. In the town you just drove to. Gotcha, gotcha. That's okay. Still got like 40 minutes until actual raid hour in your neck of the woods. Why are we getting Totodile? Totodile's weird. Oh well. I'm going to get some lures. Oh no, you're going to get rain again. And evolve your Sligo, whatever it's called. Oh god, I need to have some food at some point actually fairly soon. I haven't had dinner. Goodbye Totodile, I don't like you. Not a fan of Totodile. And, oh dear, with incensed fletchling. Oh, was it ThomasChalmers got the shiny? Are we going to get it? No. Do I want the shiny? Not really. Unless it's a Hundo. Bloody Snubble. Neither caught. Ah. Get rid of them. There we go. Caught them both. The level 1 Spritzy. Plenty of time to grab dinner. Yeah, I don't really have any. I don't have time. I have to cook something though. Might just grab a bit of fruit or something. Yeah, I'm actually going to grab a little bit of fruit. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. Had a small amount of food. And we're back. We're a little bit of incense. Incense work, you know? Panda Potter. No, the stream's not ending just yet. Still got the American radar to do. No, we're just off camera. I had to have something to eat. Gotta say, which song? Oh god, I missed that. Must have been a couple of songs ago. CeeCeeismad. How long ago was that? I think I know which song it was. We're back indeed, yes. I think it was this one. I think it was that one. Battle Team Rocket Grunt. I'll see what it is. I'll see what it is, to be honest. What's it called? It's Runaway Culture Co remix. Is that it? I think that's it. There. That's the name of the song. I've watched you did since I did the 24-hour challenge. So you've seen me at my worst. Panda Potter. You've seen me at my worst. God Milk, have a good night's sleep. Thanks very much for stopping by the live stream. Hopefully you can get your Xerneas raids in later on. Don't worry, it's here for ages, so you got time. You're not one of my first ever viewers. I have like 18 months worth of content before that. The 24-hour challenge was quite recent. Only last month. In fact, today, yeah, I would have been coming up to the very end of it if I'd done it this month. I'm getting Scrope and Clauncher. Weird. I don't want these Pokemon. Where are my dragons? Where are my dragon types? Oh, go away, Scrope. God damn it. Where are the Dratini? It's windy weather. Where are the Dratini? Where are the Bagon? Getting a load of rubbish. Terrible. Want the Bagon spawns. Let's see if okay. Snubble check, please. Actually, not please. I don't really want the shiny. We're doing this for the global challenge. Yeah, it's non-copyrighted. It's a non-copyright piece of music. All this music you're listening to is non-copyright. Just because the last time we had even the slightest bit of copyright music, YouTube banned my 12-hour live stream from being viewed, which is just taking the piss. Longest ever live stream, the most hard, well, not until that point, probably the most hardcore grind I'd ever done, and YouTube just block it. It's just blocked. So, and also it was copyrighted because the microphone, I used to have my microphone from here, from the headset. And this microphone picked up some music that I was listening to in this ear for like about 20 seconds because I stopped talking. And then YouTube were like, right, blocked. Block that video. Oh, for God's sake. No shiny Rattata. An Abra. Don't really want the shiny Abra. In fact, it's not a fairy type. Why am I catching it? Should only catch fairy types. Yeah. 1,000 excellent throws in 12 hours. In fact, less than 12 hours. Pretty solid. I need to rip it and do some highlights on it properly at some point. There's a Dratini. Smashing. No, this won't be a 20. This is not a 24-hour live stream. No chance. We're only staying online because we've got a Hundo Xerneas in raid hour, and I'm like, I'll stay online till the American raid hour, and then I can get the invites for the American raid hour, and then at midnight, well, in about an hour and a half, I'll call it. We need a really good event and like a really good legendary that's shiny. So we need like shiny Zekrom and Reshiram to be in raids, and there to be crazy event with crazy spawns and things, and then I would potentially do a 24-hour live stream. Otherwise, there's not much point, I feel. Oh yeah, what was that rocket grunt? Oh God, it's gonna be a nose pass. Why? Also, trainer code. I don't hand out my trainer code. It's a Patreon exclusive. Patreon exclusive thing. Bag on! That's why we don't do rocket stops now. We want the bag on spawns off the old incense. Hashtag incense podcast. Let's put this on. Don't know why. I need to change the settings on this player. It puts the music, and if I change it, it reverts it to no shuffle. Spawns are very weird at the moment. Getting random stuff off lures. Very weird incense spawns. We've incensed the deerling. Why? No son of a Goomy. I want to know where we're at on that global challenge. I want Niantic to bloody tell us where we're at. Oh, come on. I hit the perfect throw, you bastard. Niantic are not going to update it, are they? It is. It's the... Well, the music is just sort of stuck. Become like... It's just become my theme. My outro music. It's quite hard to pick music, to be honest, for anything. Any bits of video and stuff. So when you find a piece that works, certainly if you're a content creator, if you find a piece of music that works for your stuff, keep hold of the bloody thing. Yeah, I mean, it's been like 2 days. 2 days of the event. I know for a fact I've caught about 600, 700 fairy-type Pokemon already. Bunnelby. Come on, let me click the damn thing. Not a 6th shiny. It'd be good if we could bloody find out where we're at. Surely we must have caught... We're some way along the global challenge. We've got to be. But Niantic, oh god, they're too busy thinking of like some stupid events. Oh, let's do Marrow. Let's do Marrow Battle, not Marrow Battle Day. Let's do Marrow Research Day. Next, they'll do freaking Pikachu. They'll do a month of Pikachu. Oh no. Oh no, just hit me. It's the 25th anniversary of Pokemon. 5 years of Pokemon Go and Go Fest all at once. What? Oh no. What if Niantic decide to commemorate it by having 4 Pikachu Spotlight Hour for July, Pikachu Research Day, Pikachu Community Day. Oh god. I'll delete the game. I'll delete the game if they did that. Ah. Just no. No more Pikachu. It's already bad enough that it's featured in every single damn event. Oh, game's broken. Pikachu's the worst. It's unnecessarily difficult to catch. I've had more difficulty catching some Pikachu than catching Hundo legendaries. This should have been the research day, Mon. This hasn't had a standalone event, I don't think. From memory. I don't think it's had a Spotlight Hour yet. Oh god. They'll release all Pikachu. Just a month of Pikachu with different freaking hats. Bring all the hats back. Every costume for Pikachu that there's ever been. It's coming back to the game. God, no. Level 44. So, are you on the rocket level, Panda Potter? You're on the rocket thing. If you are, I think it is. What's your progress? How far through the rocket stuff are you? Leaders and grunts and stuff. Because this event, perfect to get it done and dusted. Boosted balloons, boosted rocket, stop people. Get the level, get to level 45. We believe in you. Let's get a final buddy heart on this and then we can switch a buddy again. Nom nom nom. I've decided I'm working on all of the Hundo. Actually. Oh, we've got another buddy to add to the list. I was gonna say I've got all of my Hundo mythical and legendaries on the best buddy list, but of course we got a new one tonight. So the Hundo Xerneas is going to become the buddy now. 50 more purifying and 26 more leaders. Hey, good going. Good going. So you're chasing after, I guess, chasing after the cheap ones. I bit the bullet on quite a few of mine because I rushed that level. I sped through that level as quickly as I could. Did it in 2 days, I think. I did buy rocket radars because I wasn't buying raid passes at the time. Is that 6.3 million XP to get to the next level? Because to be honest, some best friends, some proper leveling, some proper coordination leveling up, some boosted raid, and still boosted raid XP right now. Lucky egg. Occasionally, you'll get that XP pretty quick. Plus, if we can unlock the triple catch XP for this damn event, triple catch XP on hitting excellence on things like Bagon and 964. That is a nice high CP Bagon. Xerneas, easy excellent. Bagon, Dratini, Dragonair, easy excellent. Snubble, as long as it doesn't attack and be a complete twat. Easy excellent. Nice amount of XP that'll be coming your way. A purifying. Need to find Magikarp, stops, and I haven't seen a Weevil Shadow stop for the longest time. Is this a good Bagon? No, 0 star, but a high CP1 to trade. As you need Aron, you need what else? Zubat, Crobat. Oh, see you later, Routes. Okay. Less than 5 mil away from hitting level 47. Nice. Am I still rocking? Is it me who's got the level 47 pose? There we go, there's the pose. Not journal. Not buddy, style. Is it the one I'm using? Yeah, the level 47 pose is the one I've got, and I'm never changing it. It's the best pose. The one you get from the level 50 research just looks like you've broken your wrist. Like you've, I don't know, walked into the side of a moving bus. Like that. It's just weird. Not quite as bad as the legend pose from last season, though, where it looks like you're falling over. Rolls and Dratini, this is what we like. We like these spawns. Want that jacket? Oh, you know that they there was a store. They've made the actual level 50 bomber jacket for real. I might have ordered one. I've actually ordered the level 50 bomber jacket you have in the game. So that will, I think it ships on the 9th of May or something. That's going to look really cool when that comes through. Actually have a level 50 Pokemon Go jacket. This will be awesome. Suppose you get a rank 4 this season. What is it? I haven't even seen it. What does it look like? Oh, what's it doing? This is what I was doing. Actually, what we'll do quickly, we'll try and get this rocket stop done. Need one more buddy heart on it. Waiting to hit level 50 and then buying one for yourself. Do it, Sue. Bloody nose pass. Come on, Lucario. Lucario, speed through. I want to miss as few incense spawns as possible. Parrot punch it. I don't know if it's a limit. I don't know how limited run or if it's going to sell out or something though. But you can get it in either color. I got the black one because I like the black. I feel like the camo green would be harder to pull off with other actual items of clothing. Obviously, it doesn't matter for your in-game character because you can be as ridiculous or as fashionable as you so please. But actually going out in public needs to look somewhat normal-ish. I think a green camo jacket with all of the Pokemon badges on it might be a little bit OTT. Camo green to match the... fair enough, Sue. Fair enough. Oh, yes, we got Larvitar. Yes. That I will take. Obviously, if it's rubbish, we're throwing it away. But that's fantastic. No point showing off until you've earned it. Yeah, exactly. That's that's what I've got it. If I could have got it when I got to level 50, I'd have done it already. Oh, and we got back just in time for a Minun spawn. I can rest in peace. Jeez. That 10 minutes till East Coast radar. Yes. Exciting times. Right, that's the final body heart. Beautiful. Let's swip out. Here we go. Hundo Xerneas. It's weird there, it's in blue. Because it's, I think it has different forms. Then they have different forms like when it's resting and when it's attacking. I want to see, let's see what it looks like on the map. I want to see it like strut around. Oh, it gallops. Okay, cool. Come on. There we go. The body hearts are tiny on it. It's really far away. Jeez. Hold it off until spent. Yeah, definitely save your maxings and stuff until you need them for level 47. There it is. As the body. It's a little bit more dull. It's not in the attack. Sorry. It just decided to run away. Jeez. Yeah, save your Stardust and save your XL for that level. Although I'd imagine it would be much easier for you because you can do some Com Day Pokemon. You've got lots of Community Day Pokemon to choose from. Plus any common spawn that you might have picked up a load of XL for. Like bloody Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, or whatever it is. I've picked up enough XL randomly, even without this event, to get a level 51. In fact, what does it max out as level 50? Don't remember. 2178. It's so random. It would be an absolute tank. Bag on. I think that was the thing, is when I was doing my level grind, it was proper hardcore getting the XL candy. It was so tricky. Mostly candy conversion. Not a terrible bag on. And a Jigglypuff. Freaking Jigglypuff. I feel like having done curse of getting 100% legendary. It's not a curse, it's just a necessity. Have to do it. Oh, of course, yes. I keep forgetting that there's the, you just go hit the negative button and it actually puts it backwards. That's so good for rare candy and deleting items. Thank you for reminding me of that, Kayleigh. I forgot that I can always do that. Level 40 Hundo Salamence, Panda Potter. Very nice indeed. Perfect for whenever Mega Salamence gets into the game. There we go. Making somewhat okay progress on the old XL front in certain things. Nice. So yeah, because who was it? I think it was Coobs. Casual Coobs showed off on Twitter his Hundo. There we go. Yeah, 28 different 100% of legendary and mythical Pokemon, and we've had 6 this year, which is kind of crazy. In fact, Rayquaza we could almost get a third. We're so close on that. Mewtwo, decent progress on the old XL front. Bag on. What was I going to say? I was going to say something not so profound. Having done the whole thing to level 50, I think that the rocket level was probably the hardest. That's the biggest grind. Certainly, even if you're playing the levels now, because the whole way you play that level up grind changes the longer it's in the game, because XL candy becomes so much more easy to obtain the more it's been in the game, obviously. So that the rocket grind that you're on, Panda Potter, is actually the hardest level, I would say. That's the most amount of effort. Everything else after that is a bit easier, just waiting for, i.e. walking or catching a Pokemon a certain number of days in a row, or RNG with lucky trades and stuff. So it's all a bit like meh, really. I'd even say that the level 50 challenge for 1,000 excellence essentially isn't the worst thing, because if you learn to nail your excellence on a legendary, you can get it done. There are certain Pokemon that are easy to hit excellence on. If you try and condense it down, then it becomes a challenge, but if you do it more casually, it's actually alright. It's not too difficult. I guess that was supposed to be some words of encouragement for people who are still leveling up. Obviously not factoring in the whole XP grind. If you are still getting XP, that's a whole different matter. Somebody else has lured up. Spotlight shiny. I feel like there might be a spoofer. Oh, I hit the rocket stop. Oh my god, it's a cast form. Bloody cast form. Oh dear. I'm wishing the best of luck for the New Jersey lot if it's raining for them. Raining and doing raid hour do not mix. They do not mix at all. So lucky. Yeah, I know. I count my blessings every day for the number of stops I have. I am exceedingly lucky. Because I appreciate, like, when I go and visit my family, they live in a rural part of Bristol in the countryside, so there's one stop that requires, like, driving to, but I guess it sort of makes it more of an adventure, whereas I know I'm very lucky in the sense that obviously I'm trying to be a content creator, and playing from home, live streaming, is made a hell of a lot easier because I can do this. Where I can spin stops, do raids, all of that, lures and things. Could be someone nice. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I don't recognise the account though, not off the top of my head anyway. Do get occasionally. Generous people who put the lures down. Oh, no. Right, it's 11 o'clock. Which should mean we should have some New Jersey raid invites coming through, which is lovely. Oh, snipe that excellent. On that Eevee. Beautiful. Right, I think now I have to wait and see if we can get an invite or two coming through. Jiggly. No, what? Oh, okay. Is it not in? Oh, it's not in Pokemon Go. Can you work out? I know it's a little bit of a faff to work out through Wayfarer and stuff if it's eligible, but you might be able to get it through to Pokemon Go. Particularly if it's in if it's a single stop on its own. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be able to go into Pokemon Go. If it's something significant. Oh, it's in the same... Oh, okay. So it's in the same area as another stop. That's annoying. Can you shift the other stop? That's what we're trying to do. This stop here on the left of me, we're trying to move it further back on the map, because then it would allow another stop to appear across the road, which is actually there. But because it's so close together, it can't happen. I think the reason where I am is so good for stops is actually where the map and the S2 cells line up. My house sort of overlays on a crossroads of 4 different cells. So that's why I've got so many different stops in areas, because they're actually all separated with different areas and things like that, all different S2 cells. But where I'm situated just happens to be in the crossroads of all 4 of them, which is kind of nuts. But I mean, for example, there's a wall post box, a King George V post box across Ealing Green, which obviously it's a historical post box, but it's not in the game because it's quite close to another stop. I have submitted it. We've tried to submit it again. Just needs to go through approval and all of that. But in London, Wayfarer and nominations and think, okay, see you later, routes, you bastard. Bloody hell. What? The nominations and stuff for Wayfarer in London take ages. I mean, there's a plaque that we put in to Wayfarer in November of last year, and it's only just, like, at the very end of last week got from being in queue to being in voting. So it's taken 6 months to get it from queue to voting. Not even getting through to like actually being possibly approved. And it's a stop that should be added because it's on a path in Walpole Park where there's no stops really around it, so it should get added. I'm going to flick off the game quickly and see. No messages. Okay. Guess we're just sort of sitting and waiting. They'll be doing radar by car. I need level 12 Ingress account. Yeah, it's hard to get. Very hard to get. You need to find somebody who's in a sort of local-ish area to you who's got a level 12 Ingress account and then make them move it. Well, the thing is, Panda Potter, there's certain criteria that have to be met in order for something to be able to be a Pokestop. So, for example, like a little book library, if you made one yourself, I don't think would function. Also, I think it's got to have some historical significance. It's got to actually be there. It's got to be in one of 2 different other games. It's got to be visible on Google Maps, etc. There are loads of different criteria. Which is good and bad, because obviously certain things don't get added. But I mean, for example, if you live rurally, and I think there's probably a bunch of like trail markers that you could add. I've seen the most common thing that gets submitted into Wayfarer is a trail marker, like for a walk or a bike ride in the country or in a local town. And I've submitted some more, because there's a trail that goes around Walpole and Lannas, but it's only got about 3 of the sort of 12 sort of markers in the game. So I've tried to submit a couple more of them so you can get the whole trail added. But because they're of significance and they can be utilised, if you write a description that gives it like some sort of proper, I don't know, useful meaning, like this trail educates people on whatever, the importance of urban spaces and things like that, and green urban spaces, nature, wildlife, all of that, then that should work. A gazebo. Okay. What do you mean by a gazebo? Do you mean, for example, something like that? There's kind of a permanent structure. Because if it's something like that, it should be able to become a Pokestop. Oh yeah, I think I've read about that actually. ThomasChalmers, I think I've read about that. People putting up fake blue plaques to random people saying, this person lived at this house between this year and this year. So yeah, kind of mad. I mean, people will try anything to get some stops. I don't think anything should be fake. Like, you shouldn't fake bits and pieces. But, you know, if there's nothing available, it's a bit tricky to judge. A bit tricky to judge. Place you want to submit as a Pokestop. Oh, it's in Armenian. Okay. Can you translate it, Shiro? Translate it and see what it actually means. I used to book one of their private study rooms and leech off their Wi-Fi. It's a bit like when people leech off of coaches' Wi-Fi. Coaches' Wi-Fi on the motorway or something. Shop it. Okay. Interesting. I guess they're not having too much luck with the New Jersey raids. I think there's a way, isn't there a way to translate it? Like you take a picture of it and it translates it for you through Google. Bloody Aaron, really? Ah, why Aaron? I mean, I've done my 7 Pokestop nominations for the next 2 weeks. I did them all in a day. Because there's a bunch of things that could be added. Okay, now it's cloudy weather, and it seems to be bringing in random Pokemon. Oh yeah, show me the... Oh no, you did the custom sign job. God damn. Not very good. Not very good at all. Anybody asking about raids and stuff? Unfortunately, we're out of raids. The UK, it's 2 hours 10 minutes since raids ended here. So no more Xerneas raids going, unfortunately. In fact, there's an invite. Thank you, Sue. The reason we're still live is because I'm getting invites myself from New Jersey. But anybody who's actually looking for raids makes signs for a living. Okay, so it should have been pretty convincing. Should have been pretty convincing. About to join Discord. Anybody who's asking about raids, do what Panda Potter's about to do. Hit up the Discord. Because it is a global raid network, so whatever time zone you are based in, there should be somebody doing raids. Also, if you have raids near you but have nobody to raid with, you can organise and do invites through the Discord. So that's the best way to do it. But yeah. We do raid hour every week, it's just UK raid hour was 5 hours ago. 5 hours ago? Bloody hell, we've been going a little while, haven't we? Jeez. I mean, there's actually quite a few people here. Kayleigh's in there as well. Storm Phoenix, going to be a good amount of XP level ups. People in. Nice. 16 people. Yes. Nice to see some interest in a legendary. Oh dear. The sign outside local doctors. Oh, interesting. There are some random things that people submit. There are some very random things. Although actually it was hilarious. I mean, I've done probably about... I've actually racked through the Wayfarer nominations. I've really picked it up, having never done it before. Done probably about 400, whatever it is, reviews. one of the reviews that came up was for the restaurant that's across the road from me. I was like, that looks familiar. Oh yeah, it's Sloane's Kitchen, which is the restaurant that's opposite me, and it's sort of the gateway into Walpole. I was like, that definitely needs to be a stop, 100%, because then it's another stop I can reach from my house. And if we can get that, the post box, and the Ealing Green sign, that would make it 10 Pokestops. If I could reach 10 Pokestops from my house, it'd be amazing. Thank you, Sue, for that raid invite. 2087 is pathetically awful, but a lot of lovely friendship level ups with people. Oh dear. Right. Let's try a pineapple. I haven't tried pineapping this damn thing for a long time. Could have worked. It's actually nice to have a stack of golden razzes again. I think I'm fortunate of how all the stops are placed and how the gyms are locally, because there was word that one of the stops near me would turn into a gym, but I think because of the cells and stuff it won't work, which I'm thankful for. I don't want a local gym, I want local stops. Spawn clusters are better, and you can lure the stops. You can't lure a gym. Is there a shiny Xerneas? No, shiny Xerneas is not available. It's a standard Xerneas, because it's the first time of it being around. So you're just looking for a good IV one, which in this case would have been 2160. Or, like me, what was it, about 4.5 hours ago? Got the Hundo from Raid Hour. Weather booster 2701. So that's why we're still live. We're trying to get as much XL candy as we can. I need to max the Hundo to 50. Oh, okay, Xerneas, really? Really? Why you do this to me? Come on, you know you want to catch? Yes. It wants to catch. Beautiful. 3 more XL. From New Jersey. We should turn on auto catch. Just in case. Nakeem is back. They'll come back. Still no other Goomy on the nearby. Oh yeah, I've seen that as well. I've seen people trying to submit like their living room, a selfie or something. I'm like, what are you even doing? The other thing that gets me is when you're on Wayfarer and you see people submit like an information sign of something down the road or a post box, but they move it and position it to be clearly in front of their house, like that's between 50 to 300 meters away from the actual location. You're like, no, you can't do that. Can't do that, sorry. Not on. Any interesting caches from the Keem? Well, I dashed out of the house to go and get a Goomy. We had anything else? No. Got a little Goomy. Yeah, Nakeem's right. So like when it's not illuminated, it's sort of like in hiding mode, and when it's lit up or glows like it does in the raids, or when you click on it in here, that's sort of like its attack mode.
I guess. It's got attack and defense. You can think of it like that. So it's two different forms, but they amalgamate into the same Pokemon. They're not two separate beings like Giratina. So obviously Giratina, we had two different sections of raid bosses for Altered and Origin. Oh god. Bloody Nidoran. The mindset behind their nomination is obviously to get a stop that's outside their house. That's what they want to do, which, you know, everybody would all love to have the situation that I've got. But, you know, if a post box is 300 meters away from where you put the location, I'm going to change the location. Because there may be somebody who actually lives across the road from that post box who would then lose out on that stop because they've, you know, it's been submitted and put in the wrong place. And the thing is, once something's put in the wrong place, it's extremely difficult to get it moved to the correct place. I think there was actually a stop. I don't know if I can see it from here. I'm too far away from it. But in Lamas, there was a stop for a sort of memorial stone for a scouts club. And somebody had submitted it, so it was like 200 meters further down the walkway than it really should be, but that must have been genuinely a mistake because obviously nobody lives in the middle of the park. So I think it took a month or two for it to actually get registered. A lot of people had to say it needs to move to this spot here because it's right next to the gym. So it took a little while, but it got sorted. You can move things, but it just takes an arm and a leg to do it. In fact, well, when I actually, it just occurred to me I should have tagged Zoe 2 Dots on Twitter because this is her merch, and we got 100% Xerneas, which obviously is blue-ish with this on. More Memorial Stoners, yeah, it's 10 feet. Thing is, it's 10 feet away from the gym, and then the game or Wayfarer, it got submitted, and it was like 200 meters away from where it should be. What? But I want to see Sloane's Kitchen is between those two stops there. Between there, it'd be great to have it there, and then a post box just across between those two stops here, about there, and then there's a map on Ealing Green that should sit about there at that corner. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of stops. Swirlix. I'm gonna have to start. I need to transfer a load of stuff. Jeez. A lot of catches. Oh, Nakeem, you missed. We maxed a Hundo Gardevoir to level 50. Level 50 Gardevoir, which is beautiful. Ready for the Mega. Mega Pokemon. Because there's no other. They couldn't give Gardevoir any other move, could they? Really? Fairy type. They need to add another Fairy type fast move. Pokemon Go. Niantic need to do that, because Charm, sort of a one-trick pony, really. Well, remember, leveling from 40 to 50 adds between sort of 400 to 600 CP on your Pokemon. So it did go from sort of low 2900s up to nearly 3500. It's still quite an increase. But then obviously the Mega stats are probably going to boost it well over, I would say over to 4,600 probably. It's going to be a beastly Mega. Is it just me or have these lures lasted a very long time? I swear these lures have lasted ages. When did I put them on? Am I like going mad or something? I swear these lures have been on here forever. Oh, that would explain it. Somebody's just topped them up. Whoever this very nice account is, Spotlight Shiny, I doubt it's somebody who's local, but I'm not going to argue. I appreciate whoever they are. Constantly luring my stops. I did think, I put lures on at like 10:30 and it's nearly 11:30. What's going on? Very strange. Gallade. I have a Hundo Gallade that I haven't actually maxed level 40, to be honest. Should do that, because it gets a mega itself, doesn't it? Mega Gallade, that's a thing. Yeah, there isn't a Wayfarer channel. We're talking about setting one up, actually. We should get back on that and set it up, because now I'm sort of trying to get into it. It could be useful. There's a raid invite. Sue! Yes! Coming through with the Xerneas raid. It was as purified. Yeah, but Nakeem, mine was lucky. Like, doesn't make too much of a difference. Just good to have a Hundo to level 50, you know. Ready for that mega Pokemon. No. So I've got that one as well. The one on Community Day that caused all of the ruckus with a certain person. That was a Lundo I got from Francesco, the very first trade after Community Day when we got to the pub. That was the very first. I think I had to leave quite shortly after, so I did like one trade and it happened to be a Lundo. But I think I have a Purified 98. And I got a level 1 Hundo that we went and got at some point last year, maybe. Do you know what annoys me actually is I think I had like a good Shadow Ralts and a good Shadow Dratini that would have probably, I think there's like a 93 or 96% Shadow Dratini and a 93 or 91% Ralts. Shadow Ralts. But this was like 4 months before they added the Shadow boost onto Shadow Pokemon. Oh, sweet. Jerry, so you've got a Pokestop submission actually going through, have you? It's actually going live. Congrats, mate. Fantastic. It's always nice and satisfying when actually something gets accepted and put through. You're like, yes, we've actually done something. Put something through into the game and made it better. Made it much better. Because you can see that on Wayfarer. It's great. You can see which of the reviews or nominations that you've done have actually gone through. I think, well, I think I've managed to put through about 12, no, 20 something. I think 20 or so of my not applications, but reviewed stops have actually gone through into the game, which is sweet. Lovely. Down goes the Xerneas. What's it going to be? 21.25. It's rubbish, but no rare candy. Oh, we got a load of golden razzles there. That's all right. 21.19. Boom. Easy, excellent. Got it just before it jumped. Sneaky bastard. And you receive a gift from somebody, and it's a gift from one of the stops you nominate. That must be a nice feeling. I can't possibly comment. Maybe my little plaque in Walpole will get added to the game, and then I can send gifts from it, because that'll be nice. Because it was annoying. My first ever Pokestop submission was, I said it on the podcast, was for the fossilized footprints in Dorset, dinosaur footprints, and it just like it didn't go through. It said it was a duplicate. Lovely. DM'd. Did you run the $verify in the commands channel, Panda Potter? Because if you verified successfully, it should allow you access to the chat channels and stuff. If it doesn't allow you access to the chat channels, go to the channel that says help or help me, and somebody can probably help you through it. Certainly in half an hour, because I think the guy who usually runs the Discord and stuff is currently doing raid hour. Bit of a slow one, gotta say. No Goomy. No Goomy either. I think the thing is, it's like, if you play Ingress, I've heard from people who play Ingress, is that the only thing that there is to do in Ingress is to visit the portals. So the portals in Ingress, there are more of them. There are way more of them just because you need them. Whereas some of them translate in Pokemon Go into Pokemon spawn clusters. So that's why there are fewer Pokestops, is because you've got Pokestops and gyms and Pokemon spawns. So Ingress is like imagine Pokemon Go, but with no Pokemon catching and no raiding and all of that stuff. You just go to Pokestops and collect items or whatever. That's about it. So that's why there's a little bit less of a correlation between the two. But doesn't mean we shouldn't have more Pokestops, And we've had a fair few actually put into Walpole over the years. And even in Lammas, actually, some more have been added. Clefairy. Casual excellent. My battery's about to die again. Oh god. Tired. Jeez. Do we switch? Let's switch the battery for one last time. Boom. There we go. The last change. And, hey, Kayleigh, lovely. Thank you so much. Bag on raid, yes please. Legged it for Hundo bag on. I'd have done the same. I would have sprinted for a Hundo bag on. Yes please. Yeah, we've had a lot of other gyms and stuff added, which is real nice. It's nice to see progress in the game, isn't it? Like actual stops and things being added. Did anybody get a shiny? Nicola. I guess there'd be a lot of screaming if somebody did get a Shundo bag on. I am keeping my eyes and ears open for a Shundo or a bag on Hundo. I'll take a bag on Hundo. So good. I got the invisible lobby glitch. Fantastic. No, damn. Shundo Bagon would be an amazing addition. There we go. Come on. Bagoon. Should have put my Xerneas in, shouldn't I? Should have plonked the bloody Hundo Xerneas into the game. Right, down. Thanks, gotcha. Pop the bloody thing up. 635. I think you need like 640 or 650 or something for this to be good bag on from a raid. Oh yeah, it would have been painful, sat wondering if it could have been shiny. Always best to run for it. God. Excuse me. Oh my god. Lovely. Thank you very much, Kayleigh, for that bag on raid. Lovely one for trade distance. Bit of bag on XL would be great. Well, there's no Y in it, so bag on. There's no bagon. There's no Y or I in the name. Simply bag on. Or bagel. Shiny bagel. Zachary Nolan. Hello. Welcome to the very end of, well, not the very end of a live stream, but we'll probably be live for another 30 minutes or so. Just doing some very casual raids, some casual catching for the evening. But I hope you had a good day. This damn thing is awful bit of music. Jesus. Some music I need to remove. Yes. Sue with another Xerneas. Xerneas. That's it. And no, Niantic, I do not want my level 50 Hundo Aggron over my dead body. There we go. 17 people in on the lobby. Bloody hell. They've got the New Jersey crew out tonight. My God. Thank you, Zachary. Yeah, had a decent day. Topped off by getting 100% Xerneas in radar, which was splendid. Which amazing. I actually managed to work out how I could clip something, which is great. Rather good. Uh, 20 people. We've got a full bloody lobby. Jeez. Shiny Marwell. Very nice, Zachary. Zachary. I think it's correct. Now I'm pronouncing it. Very nice indeed. Nakeem, if you're still in chat, you'll be very jealous. Esgo, I'm afraid I can't send invites because I am being invited to American raids. So, sadly, no invites anymore. But thanks for stopping by. We tend to do UK raid hour. Actually, it's about 5.5 hours ago. But we do raid hour streams every week. So if you could be here 5.5 hours earlier than now, that's when I do the invites. Seeing a whole mix mash of different counters there. Ho-Oh in there. Us using Ho-Oh. Heatran. 2152. That could be a 96%. If I saw it correct. Yeah. Okay. Actually, a demi-decent. Imagine if we got a second Hundo. Oh, no. It just crossed my mind. Ah, not a first ball. First ball catch would have been real smooth. Come on, Xerneas. That's right. That's right. Easy catch. 3 more XL. This is... It's a bad 98%. We've had everything so far this radar. Nice. Not max worthy at all. But still, nevertheless, solid. And we did actually gotcha a Dragonair. Nice. Beautiful. Tried a trio, but sadly ended up being a loss. Sorry to hear that. 5 hits left on it. Oh. Are you able to redo it? Have you got time on the lobby? Give it a go. Because Xerneas is a little bit of a tank. If you use the right counters, depending on what moveset it has, then you can work around it. It should be okay and doable. But what level are you? Wow, incense to Butterfree. Now that is unusual. The 98. The 98 will just be trade. Trade fodder. I think we'll hang on to it. 41, okay. You should have some decent counters then. I guess you got like right to the end. I remember the days when it times you out about 5 or 6 seconds before the raid actually finishes, and you're like, those last couple of seconds, Niantic would have actually made us win that raid, but because of the raid system, it stops it from going through. It's a shame. Okay, you should have been able to do a trio. Were you using the Metagross army, or were you using a poison team? Time's out with 3 seconds. Ah, so very, very close indeed. Very close. We need the probably need a mega boost. Roserade army. To be fair, like Tom and I did a duo, which I might put up tomorrow night on Xerneas, and we used Mega Gengar and Roserade, level 40 and level 50. With a Cloudy boost, and then Metagross Army to finish the job off. Got to change the party. Oh no. So there's like a raid I turned up to earlier during raid hour. I arrived and it recommended me my level 50 100% Aggron and Heatran and stuff. Like this is not the best counter pick. These are not the best counters. But Niantic's recommended is quite broken. I also think that it doesn't like Pokemon that are second moved, because it always tries to put my 100% Metagross and stuff behind 98s and 96s. It's very weird. Very, very peculiar. Oh yeah. I never did that Tyranitar solo. I was always meaning to, but that was in the day when they changed some of the stats, hadn't they? They changed something about the raids, or they added like weather boost bonuses or something, so it meant that level 4s could then be soloed in unique circumstances. Like Tyranitar, double weak to fighting with the Cloudy boost, could be solo, but then they boosted every single raid boss HP by about 5 or 6 more points, so it couldn't be done. They boosted them by about 5%. Yeah, so you had the same problem. Metagross with Earthquake, so yeah, you're like, what? Why are you doing that? Roserade, solid pick. Mewtwo, pretty good and neutral, to be honest. And then Heatran resistant. That's the thing. That's the only thing. It does pick resistances over actual damage. Now let's see if we can get another raid from the New Jersey squad. Be good if we can. I'll do some raids tomorrow. Hopefully they fix it. Problem is, you're asking Niantic to fix something. they just don't. We've still got the sticky ball glitch, and the sticky ball glitch has been here since like September last year. Just painfully slow. When I remember, oh my god, it took them 2 years to fix the raid dodge glitch in the early days of the raids. For the first 2 years that legendary raids were in the game, you couldn't dodge in them because of a bug. And they just didn't fix it for 2 years. Painfully slow. There we go. Gotcha, back up and running. Yeah, it's a problem. Josu, I can't do, unfortunately. My friends list is like a Patreon exclusive thing. But if you're looking for people to add, you can hit up the Discord. Discord has got people in there. Exchange friend codes from all around the world. Fantastic little community. Sticky ball glitch. I've learned to somewhat combat it, like a little bit. Always. One more and just a few. Fantastic. Sue, thank you so much for all the invites. Really appreciate them. You got me a 98, by the way. That last raid. 14 attack, 98. There is a raid dodge glitch, but it's not as bad as the other one. Like, you can actually dodge successfully now. Sometimes where it's a bit close, a bit of a close call, it like kills your Pokemon, but then sort of gives you the health back that your Pokemon has fainted, so it's invisible, but you can still do damage with it. This one, the raid dodge glitch originally, no matter what you did, it would say you dodged, but it would still wipe out your Pokemon. And if you did that, it then glitched it so that you couldn't actually change your Pokemon. You were stuck with this dead Pokemon that would never switch out. So you were stuck with a permanently useless dead Pokemon. You could not go to other Pokemon in your team. How many XL candies? Good question. Where are we at? 126. Not too bad. To be honest, if we continue with the raids, we'll get the right amount of normal Xerneas candy and the sort of XL Xerneas candy about the same time. Because, I mean, this is the first raid boss, actually, that we've had where the candy has been, like, fresh from the start. Because they added in the guaranteed XL when it was, like, Thunderous or something, didn't they? It was Thunderous and Tornadus. But they've obviously already been back here, so some people had normal candy for them already. So it's really cool to see when you do the raids of this legendary, the candy count and stuff is going up at the same rate, XL and normal, same time. It's really, really nice. Oh yeah, it doesn't show who. Yeah, sometimes it gives you that invisible lobby glitch. Just one of them, many few things. Sometimes I find if it lags, you just keep scroll it, so you're trying to go to the left, and eventually it might bring the lobby back up. Still just on the second day. Yeah, actually, it's not too bad. We've got quite lucky with a few of the raids, though. Because a few of the raids have been, like, giving 4 or 5 XL candy per catch, which has been pretty solid. And I don't think, from memory... Yeah, 100% catch rate on this thing so far. We've done 38. 38 raids. I think we need to do about 100. 100 raids, maybe? But let's see. Should have one more for tonight, at least. I think as soon as I've got my Hundo to level 50, I might not raid it too much anymore. Because I've got the Hundo. And then it will be like a year and a half before Niantic give it a decent fast move to make it somewhat usable as a Pokemon. So it's going to be a little while, I would imagine. But what can you do? What can you do? It's Niantic after all. Bloody Wormble. I will work on this Pokemon, don't worry. We'll find the XL candy to get this thing to 50. Bloody 100% Shadow Crobat. Mad. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, Xerneas is here for a long time. Well, not. It's here for 2 weeks, isn't it? It's a longish time. I don't know. I don't know the exclusive moves of the Gen 4 Pokemon, to be honest. Palkia needs a water-type fast move. If they could give it Waterfall, or Water... I think Waterfall would be better. Give it Waterfall. That would be nice. Dialga... I'm not sure. Give it Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail would be pretty cool. For the raid. The raid meta. I'm trying to think what else they could learn, really. I'm not overly familiar with the main series games. I could probably do some research, look it up. But I won't do that right now. Oh my goodness me. Waterfall and Weather Ball. Does it learn Weather Ball? There it is. The raid from HermesNinja. Passes. Zubat Research Day. Now that would actually be somewhat okay. Because it has had a Spotlight Hour last year. But a Research Day would be pretty solid for it. I think a Research Day or a Spotlight Hour is okay. But I don't think it should have like a Pokemon featured in both those types of events in the same month. I mean, what was it? It was Sneasel earlier this year. We got a Research Day for it, didn't we? Can you imagine if... What was it? I think it was February, wasn't it? January? I think it might have been January, actually. January. I say it's Sneasel Research Day, but also it's a Spotlight Hour as well. We don't want that. We don't want massive repeats. I think there should be a decent chunk of time between the Pokemon getting the same kind of style of event. Mate, the XL candy I would probably have for some Pokemon would be insane. I would imagine if it had been in the game since day one. I think I've looked up. I've done nearly 5,300 legendary raids. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Particularly if they had guaranteed XL candy for some of them. Still looking for some bloody Goomy. Sneasel Shundo, your mate needs to max that if they haven't already. Solid Pokemon and a beautiful shiny and a Shundo Snubble. That's good bragging rights as well. Yeah, the research days were really good. Research days have always been really, really solid. But, like, Maril? Why Maril? Such a poor choice. Actually, yeah, they could have done Swablu for the research day. Swablu research day and Togetic community day for this month. That's the way round. CeeCeeismad, you're on the money with that. That's the way round this should have been. But instead, we've got freaking Swablu Com Day, which is so stupid. So stupid. 21:30 something, I think I saw. It will be a gotcha job for me. Gotcha job on the Com Day and hunting for a Shundo. We'll have the chats open, ready for the Hundo notifications and checking them. What the fuck happened on Mara? Oh, it's a first ball catch. Sick. That was smooth. For the shiny and the XL candies. The thing is, it's like, okay, I'm not gonna. 91%, not horrific. I think that might be it. If we go to Altaria, don't get me wrong, I'm not like shitting down on anybody who hasn't got the shiny. Like, best of luck everybody who needs that shiny, but through very, very limited effort, like, I really don't catch Swablu. I just let the gotcha do it. So far, I've had 126 XL Swablu candy, and it's not even really, it's not been featured in any event yet. Like, very rarely. It's just normal spawn. So, and if we candy converted as well, like the XL candy for Swablu would actually come through really quickly. We didn't really need a con day for it. Normal events and things like that would be fine, but as it stands, I'll get this thing to level 50 and then be done with it. And I do have this. Troll Hundo, 98%. I'll have to see. It gives me the opportunity to make an interesting and entertaining video while zooming around on a hoverboard and looking like a complete prat. But that will be very entertaining for all of you to watch. So I guess that's one positive out of it. I think that might be it. That might be it. Let me check. I'll see if there's any last minute raids. I mean, the thing is, we know that the Com Day, you'll easily... I think even playing from home, you'll get 296 XL on the incense for 6 hours. I mean, the thing is, like... For Altaria is like Great League only. You don't need it for Ultra League. It's too low a CP, but then obviously Great League, you don't need XL for it. And the Mega's useless as well. Oh dear. Oh, the XL for candies from Maril. Yeah, because isn't Azumarill like actually good? Sue, if you've got another one, send it my way. Please do. That would be really, really nice. We have that. Do have a hundo of it. Back in the day, the GBL bugs. It is a lovely shiny. But I mean, this one, Troll Hundo shiny from GoFest. Yeah, Drillbur shiny. I wouldn't even be mad with the Drillbur Com Day would be fine. Give it something for PvP, a move for PvP. Could be usable. Plus I love, Drillbur's one of my favourite Pokemon and it gets a really good shiny. So cool. They could have released Shiny Drillbur instead of Shiny Snivy for that Unova week. But we know that Niantic's logic is somewhat off the frickin' scale. No, Togetic Comday would have been much better. Togetic, definitely the best pick, but do love the shiny. Yeah, Marwell's a great shiny. It is a great shiny. Plus, I need to get a good one for Mega. I think I only have a shiny, to be honest. Marwell, what is it? Oh, I have a Lucky 98. Okay, I forgot I had this. Right, fine. But I mean, that's a 91%. 91% shiny. Not too bad. There it is. From Bunzo. No, they're probably saving Drillbur. They're saving Drillbur for something, aren't they? Shiny Spoink and Shiny Taylor today. Congrats, Driftmaster. Oh, have we run out of space? No group found with that code. No. Or maybe they're restarting the lobby, who knows. Both non-event as well, so good stuff. It is kind of mad when you get a non-event shiny. You're like, what? Be a bit like getting... Actually, no, it wouldn't, sorry. Earth Day. We've already had that. It's been and gone, mate. Been and gone. Right, there we go. Second time lucky. Come on. We're in. We are in. Okay, hang on. So, it's recommended an 82% Metagross over a Hundo that's second moved. Niantic, please go back to the drawing board. I don't think the recommended's ever worked correctly. In 4 years of the game. Yeah, mate, Earth Day's been and gone. It was when Shiny Trubbish was a thing. Shiny Trubbish was the shiny for that event. It would have been a really good idea, but they did Shiny Trubbish. And actually, that was a solid shiny release. I quite like that, because then you are catching the waste, the rubbish Pokemon, getting it off the streets. Whereas when 2019 it was shiny Diglett, and we went around catching little piles of shit. I think I got like 20 something shiny Diglett. It was ridiculous. I remember catching them all. I was like, why am I getting so many shiny Diglett? I don't remember. Like, what happened? Until very recently, that was probably my most incredible shiny haul of any event. Because it was only about 2.5 days back in 2019. It was like an Earth weekend. And no, it wasn't 20, it was about 14 shiny Diglett. And that was before like boosted spawns were a thing and all of that. It was ridiculous. Now they've combined Sustainability Week was a bigger event around Earth Day. Earth Day was April the 22nd, I think? April the 22nd. When they first did it in 2019, they only did 2 days because it coincided on a weekend. So they did a weekend event with Shiny Diglett release. But this time around it was on a Friday. So they made it a bigger deal because 2020 they didn't do it because obviously pandemic, COVID, all of that. So they made a much bigger deal of it this year. They made a week-long event and had the global challenges to try and unlock different awards, but obviously not many people were doing clear-ups because #COVID, So yeah, the Sustainability Week encapsulated Earth Day. Oh god, yeah, it's voting day, isn't it? I have to remember to go down. Just voting for somebody who's going to take the LTNs away. If they don't take the LTNs away and stop being a complete cretin, that would be great. Rainy cast form for the win. Yeah, a research day, certainly for Play From Home, if they give you 60 encounters in a simple special research from Play From Home day, any of those Pokemon would suit. Any Pokemon, really, would work. Marill would have been fine if they'd done the research day, like, a year later. If in 2022, May, they go Marill Research Day, nobody would have complained, but it's the fact that it's in the same bloody month as Marill Spotlight Hour. Crazy. 2135, okay, we're getting a wave of semi-decent IV ones, actually. Nice. I think this will be another 91. Instant, it didn't even roll. Not a single roll. Now, this will probably be the final catch, I would say, before we call it a night. Oh, should have been excellent. Scottish Parliament vote. So quite a bit happening tomorrow then. Well, later today. Come on, Xerneas. The only advertising I've seen for a campaign is for, what was it, Lawrence Fox's one, which some of the stuff is saying, I'm a bit like, okay, right. Bit mad. Down it goes, very nice. I'm trying to see if there's somebody sensible who will take away the LTNs, because the LTNs here in London are just stupid. They're ridiculous. 91%. Another one. Another 91%. And no other random gotchas. Well, we are, I think we're about 2/5 or so of the way through getting that XL candy on the grind. But let's get our daily spawn. Clauncher, daily spawn. 69 CP. Nice. Oh my goodness me. Calling it night. Good night, Nakeen. Sleep well. And I will actually be doing the same. So, crikey. Successful raid hour. Extended a bit, isn't it? Extended, but we've got 100% today. So, I'm going to say a big thank you everybody who stopped by the live stream, even if, you know, it's obviously petered out a little bit. It's later in the evening. But thank you very much everybody who's joined for the raids. Hit the like button, is a new subscriber, new to the channel, etc. Much appreciate the support. We do raid hour every week. I hope to be here next week. I may or may not be. That's why we stayed on for a longer session. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for another video. So have a good evening and take care, everybody. Much respect.